All right, where do you where do you go to avoid the radiation? I mean, it's hot all over. Well, hey, welcome everybody. You can see on this floor that our machines are mostly running. It looks like we might be a little light on water that we just discovered. So we're going to look at potentially having to fix that problem. But our first layer of power plants are now done. But you see that they're cycling a bit, and I'm not sure if that's normal yet. You can see that they're coming on and off and on and off. And frankly, that could be just the fact that it's, that they are doing batch processing. They load it, start running again, and then they reload it, start running again. I don't know. Get rid of the spent fuel rods like they would normally do at an old style nuclear power plant. Get rid of the spent fuel rods, load new fuel rods, and go again. Maybe that's for a sense of realism, but you can see that they're cycling on and off. But there's some consistency. If we go look at a power pole here, well, if that's consistency, my child would be in trouble if that was the kind of consistency my child would have. Wow. Okay. So far, we're getting, it looks like about 50 to 60, 40, 50 to 60, well, 40 to about 60 gigawatts at this particular power plant. So it went up to 174 that time. So 40 to 70, 40 to 80. It went up to 80 that time. So it's, wow, it's working hard. Oh, this one popped up to 202. So when they come online, when most of them come online together, obviously that pops it up here. We now need to make sure that we have plenty of, oh, I'm in a safe spot over here. Ha ha! This corner, you can be safe, Robert.
Okay.
Okay. So we're just kind of computing what we're going to do next. It's a good thing. So we got a bunch of folks to welcome here. Shano, thank you for coming. And what did Shano ask you to do that you've done?
He reminded me to change the game on Twitch. So yeah, we got that swapped over from Civ from last night over to.
Okay. Okay.
Yep, that's all.
Shano missed the Founders Day badge. I am so sorry.
They only give you 10 of them,
Yeah.
and we had we had twice that many people there on day one. It's like,
Yeah.
can we just say like first 24 hours?
That would have been nice. Yeah, that would have really been nice. But yeah, what ended up happening is we had a rush of folks come in right at the beginning, which, gosh, it just felt really cool and surprising and just wonderful the amount of support we got. But everybody rushed in, got swept up those first 10 badges, and there were several people, of course, that were not there. How Alex, thanks, Alexa. Wow, I can't. My tongue's not lubricated yet. More monster. Okay. Gottlegrim, good morning. And Jet Bestest, JJ Bestest, thank you for coming. Good to see you. So, I'm going to hit escape here and I'm going to move my chat windows together. Figured out how to move the chat windows around, which is way cool. Not only that, we already knew how to move YouTube's around, figured out how to move Twitch ones around. At least I used to know how to move the chat window around. Oh, there it is. Pop out chat there. Okay. Scooch this one on over to the other window.
So I'm working on, we have some water issues. We have enough pumps, we have enough lifts, but it's just one of those, we're trying to max out each one of these pipes. And so there's some issues with having enough water pressure to refill them. So I'm looking out at one nuclear reactor, which has plenty, it's working on one rod. And while it's working on one rod, it takes water in batches.
Okay.
And each batch reduces the total amount of water in it. It just isn't being refilled in time.
Not being refilled fast enough, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's just like this pipe right here where it's taking from is just empty.
Let me see where you're at. Where are you? You're across the way. I want to see where you're pointing so the audience can see where you're pointing. Unless you've taken over the stream, and you could do that if you wanted.
I have not yet.
Okay. And I got to avoid the drone there that's circling. Okay, so which one are you struggling with? Which?
Okay.
Oh, are you on the floor below rather
I'm on
than
the floor
outside?
below you. Yep. I just go inside that door right next to the pipes.
There's a door next to the pipes.
Yep. On the other side from where you are.
Ooh, you put in a secret door.
Sure.
It has no ramp or anything.
Oh, we'll get that in later. Okay, let me show you what's going on. So each one of these pipes should be maxed out at 600.
Yeah, they should be.
It should be, right?
Uh-huh.
Ideally. This coming here to this nuclear power plant right next to us.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead and look at it and look at its options. It's just out of water. And every time it gets up to 10 cubic meters, it immediately uses it and starts generating power again. But it's just not getting enough water into it, right?
Right. Exactly.
So,
Yeah, it's just not quite full.
The way these pipes are laid out is that this pipe just feeds these two opposing nuclear power plants. There's nothing else attached to this one pipe, or these two plants right here.
Right, but that's the way all the others are configured.
That's
too.
the way all of them are configured. Now, this is an issue across all of them. These two pipes, or these two units, are need 300 cubic meters per minute to keep running. This pipe can feed 300 cubic meters per minute.
To both of them, because it should fill to 600.
Right.
Okay.
It's maxed out to 600. Right now, it's like around 500. In this pipe that I'm looking at, which is not bad, but the downtime over here is pretty huge. So, I mean, it's just general flow rate issues, and I'm not sure if I think this is a lot of the same things that Volocrum was struggling with his gas lines of
Mm-hmm.
they don't like working at max capacity.
Well, they definitely have to fill up, especially if it's being loaded into a device, into a machine in a batch. You know, when it all of a sudden comes to it and just swoop, you know, swishes it all out. The
Hmm.
question is, can we put a combination of pumps someplace, or do we have to put? I mean, we don't have our usual water tower on any of these,
Right.
so. So does that mean that basically where you're standing, we just put a row of pumps on all of these?
We can try that. I don't think that's going to work, but it's definitely something to eliminate.
Yeah.
So Edison is in chat. He says, "Yo, just came to say keep up the good work on the shorts."
Uh-huh. Thank you.
And Caffeinated says, "Hi, back. I'm caffeinated." Or sorry, let's start with Megalith says, "I'm back."
Mm-hmm.
Caffeinated says, "Hi, back. I'm caffeinated." Then
Okay.
Jackson says, "Hi, Bach. I'm Beethoven."
Oh, very good. Okay, so let's start with this bottom pipe. The one that is struggling, that's going to those two, or actually it's the
Yeah,
second.
it's the second one up.
So let's start with there, putting a pump there and see what
Just a pump and
happens.
see what happens. Okay,
Yep.
let's do that.
Make sure it's facing the right direction.
Yeah, let's make sure it's facing the right direction. Just testing. Where are the power lines for these, by the way? You gotta hit them.
Yeah, they're up on the wall, three walls up,
Aha.
up there.
So I had to land to hit that.
Okay, so you could bring a Mark 7, a Mark 3, or whatever, Mark whatever, power pole down here to fund them if we find that that's working. So, what do we think about it? And no effect.
Yeah, I didn't think it would. So I mean at best, would overclocking the pumps help fix that? That's a good question, James Bozeman. I guess the question is, I'm going to remove this.
Overclocking the outside pumps where we know that they're picking stuff up and pulling it up the level.
Caffeinated says, I solved my nuclear issues by having a dedicated pipe for each reactor. It's overkill and stupid, but it did fix it.
Oof. That's, oh gosh. With your layout, that's almost impossible the way we've laid
Almost.
these out.
Gauntlegrim says, I finally figured out why I like Doc. He reminds me of Mr. Rogers.
Oh, you mean my fancy new sweater here?
Yeah. Well, I think I think the sweater puts a name to the personality.
Yep, that's true. That's what he was famous for.
Okay, so I tell you what, I'm going to find that particular pipe, and
Okay.
I'm going to overclock just those water extractors and see what happens. Although, you know what?
You're gonna try to overclock the water extractors, and I mean, can you even overclock the?
You can overclock the extractor, yeah.
You can't
Ooh.
overclock the pump. Okay, I'm gonna
Right.
remove your pump here then. Oh wait a minute.
Yeah, I think you should.
Yeah, because we're not getting any benefit from it. When I put it on the screen, it still drops well below 10,
Okay.
and it needs 50. So when it drops below 10, it just goes idle.
Knob says that don't you usually solve this by shutting down everything, waiting for it to fill up, then power it back up from front to back? I mean, yeah, we did balance everything, so it's entirely possible we could just shut everything down so everything's full when it goes.
You mean tell the each power plant to turn off for a minute?
Right. We could try that. I'm going to trace this particular pipe back and make sure and overclock its particular
Okay.
unit first.
Yeah, I'll just stay here waiting for you to tell me to check it for you.
Yeah, like I'm looking at the pipe when it's on the vertical and its flow rate is bouncing all over the place.
Okay.
It's in the 100s up to 500. So by this point, it's already struggling.
So do you need a second? I mean, have you miscalculated the amount of lift you need and need to put another row of pumps below it to get it up to the next row of pumps and then
Possible.
come in?
Holy cow.
From my experience, Gonogrim says, from my experience, water flowing at capacity, especially when overclocked, need a loop to keep backwash from interfering with things. But I'm bad at this game, love. Laugh out loud. Okay.
Hmm. I definitely use loops. Like I use loops up there when we're dealing with the sulfuric acid.
Yeah, usually.
But
Yeah.
here it's just two extractors at one end and a T that goes to two nuclear reactors. So there shouldn't be any backwash.
I wouldn't think so.
Let me overclock these.
Yeah, let's try that.
You know what? How about a better solution?
Uh-huh.
They're all currently making 120 per minute, and they need to make 150 per minute. So all these need to be overclocked to 150 normally.
Oh dear. You counted on them being 150 natively, didn't you?
Did.
So that okay. Little miscalculation there. That's fine. Good to find where the problem is.
Yep. That should take care of things.
Well, it should take care of part of the things anyway, at least.
Things. Okay, I'm going through all them, just giving them a single shard.
Okay.
So I'm just pumping them all up to 180, which will more than maximize it, and that's perfectly fine.
If we're going to keep working in here, we definitely need to maximize our suits. I'm already down to 80 filters.
Okay. Well, I have more than enough fabric being stored up right now, so I can make a whole bunch more for the short term, and then we can make a manifold for it.
Yeah, manifold that just puts them in the depot.
I was thinking last night, by the way, Doc, we kind of decided we were going to do a Northern Forest Mega Factory.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, that'll be our next playthrough.
I love that
request.
idea.
Yeah, really?
I really do. But I actually want to do a sprint first.
You want to do a sprint?
I want to see how fast we can do it. Like, if somebody said like 180 hours, I think we can beat 180 hours.
Ah, somebody's throwing down the gauntlet, huh?
I think it can be done if we're not worried about anything looking pretty, if we're looking at just focusing on project
Just
assembly
production.
parts. Yeah,
Project assembly and milestones. Yep.
yeah. Not trying to build out full systems, not trying to get anything.
I need to answer a question from Jackson. He says, did you guys make the intro or did you use a program to do it?
Ooh.
So the intro that you have with me in the corner and the arrows and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
Talk about it, Robert, if you can.
So I used the program Canva, and it created the general animation. And then I exported that animation because it's just a black and white animation. Exported that, put it into DaVinci Resolve, and used that black and white as a mask over the top of some early clips of Doc playing back in Update 8. And so it just masked over, and then I added his camera up in the corner, and that's a couple of little things.
Okay.
So
yeah, he uses programs for everything. It's just no, he didn't use a program. You didn't use a program for the whole thing. You kind of assembled the pieces and parts.
Yep.
Based on your experience using those parts.
Yep.
Megalith says, do you guys want any manifold design that don't exist in the world share channel? No, help me with the English there. I'm struggling to understand.
We have the world share channel in the forum that we
Okay.
put in there, and is there anything that's missing that we could use? So that's a question for all of chat too, guys.
Okay. And Racklaven, GNS, functionality greater than pretty. As a comment there.
Yeah.
Okay. Would having multiple intake pumps go to a single pipe increase the pressure, then split it at the floor? Help.
That's actually what we have, just as a result of the fact that we can only have up to 600 cubic meter flow rate in each pipe. and each reactor is using 300. So we're already pressurizing the pipes as much as we possibly can. So
Jax's comments, he says, "Oh, all right, nice. I got to learn how to do that." So, okay. I like being able to pop out Twitch and YouTube and putting them next to the Restream chat. That's working for me pretty good.
for those who know Twitch better than us, and this is actually half pointed almost directly at Shano, what's a shout out on Twitch?
Yeah, we had a shout out early when we first logged in.
Okay, Doc.
All right, you want me to check? See if things are improving?
It doesn't look like it's improving in these pipes yet, but
I'm seeing it go up to 25 before it went down this time.
okay.
No, and then it just kept going down and down and down.
Yeah. Okay.
No, it went down almost to zero on that last batch. And so the uranium fuel rods, this is an interesting thing. Instead of taking all of what it needs for an entire run, like it does when it's building something, it's taking it in little pieces and going idle. Interesting.
Yeah. It's a lot fuller than what it was earlier, but you see it empties out really quickly.
It empties out really quickly. So I would say then, and this is one of the ones that you've that you've overclocked. Excuse me. I didn't mean to cough into the stream. I'm sorry. Okay, so I'd say the next thing. Oh, okay, a shout out basically pings everyone in Twitch chat with a link to your channel. It also raises your Twitch standing, like rating, like what I was saying yesterday.
That's cool.
Now, Caffeinated, do you also know we at the end of our stream yesterday, we tried to initiate a raid from our channel, and we were unsuccessful trying to raid two different other channels. It just says couldn't raid that channel.
Yeah, just give us a generic
Right.
error.
Yeah, kind of give us generic error. That's a good way to put it. So any ideas? Also, Robert, you can still have those project files. You could remake the intro with more recent clips and funny moments from streams. Now that's true.
Yep. I plan on doing that because we're going to be changing our schedule a little more permanently come February.
Yeah.
One of the reasons for this Megastream week is because, things are changing, and we kind of wanted to kind of prime the pump a little bit, especially because everybody knows January stinks for any sort of YouTube channel and stuff. Everybody's kind of tired after Christmas.
So true. By the way, I'm looking at the nuclear power plant, and it gives you the same kind of readout as a power pole does.
Oh, okay.
And the power boost is hovering right around our max consumption line.
That's so funny.
Yeah, it is. It really, really is.
Okay.
Which basically means that Garrett, if he joins us, can go full speed ahead. Turn on your lights. In fact, I'd like to see him turn on the lights so we can kind of get a gauge on what the production looks like. So.
You know what? I'm just going to message you in Discord, say Doc wants you to turn on the lights in the Gigafactory.
Mm-hmm. Turn on the lights so we can see our stream. Okay, some channels don't accept them. Interesting, Zazaboot says.
And that could have been it. That could definitely be it. Well, the reason why we asked about the shout out is because Gem Balls gave us a shout out last night, which is kind of awesome.
Yeah, it is. Now he's the former community director.
Yes, he's the former community director.
I mean, I have been recognized by a community director at Coffee State.
A former community manager.
Former. You said he's
yes.
2 generations former, right?
Yeah, him and the most recent guy were like co-community guys for a while, but yeah, he was the OG.
Uh-huh. While doing my accounting homework, everyone's going back to school and stuff. I'm running this in the corner while I'm doing my accounting homework. Yeah, exactly.
Oof.
Man, I used to work on my stuff, and basically when I was working from home, they wouldn't let us into YouTube. Okay. So I had my office set up where my computer was on the left and the work computer was on the right. And you know, it, it worked. Of course, I had to be really careful when they wanted us to do wasn't a Zoom call. It was, something else corporate, that when you actually had your camera on screen. So I had to be really careful that the camera didn't include my other computer. That would have been a little bit interesting conversation afterwards. Okay, so are you putting the pumps now? Putting another layer of pumps across?
I was not.
Okay, so what are we going to do as the next possible solution?
That's a good question. I did want to give it some time because these are large pipes to completely fill up, right?
Well, okay. So let's go automate. Let's go make a bunch. I can make a bunch of filters too, right? Or do you just have
Yeah.
it in your bags?
There, where we have our, what is it? Our plastic production facility out on the shore.
Um, Over by the
Where we were going to put a train line?
over here in the aluminum off the aluminum factory here,
No,
or on down the cliff from the aluminum factory.
neither. Out on the shore,
Mm-hmm.
where we have that the oil power plant, and plastic production.
I don't recall where you're talking about.
Yeah. Where we did our big power plant in update 8?
Oh, down the cliff from our mega factory in Update 8?
Yes.
Okay. That was a coal pad.
No, okay. Still not gonna get. The map. We have coordinates. The map, yeah. On the map, we're talking negative 2542 778. So open up your map.
Okay. We also have a shout out to Jerry Davis who just joined. We didn't use Teams at Boeing. I'm trying to remember the streaming meeting software we used to use, but not Teams.
Huh.
And WXRBS KBS says morning, folks, and I can't remember the
Captcha.
CAPTCHA.
Just captcha it.
I hate CAPTCHA so much I forget it.
There you go.
So shout out to him. Jaxus still here. Okay. So what are you telling me about that location for?
That's where all the fabric is.
So if I open up my map and do what?
Okay,
Go to where?
So you see in the top right corner of your screen, there's the
Mhm.
coordinates.
Yeah, I got it.
Go to negative 2500.
Negative 2500. So over this side.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's
We have
about...
a derailed train.
Ooh, dear. Deadlocked? Tractor.
Okay. I'll go take care of that.
Okay.
Negative 2500, 700.
Oh, this one out here.
Yes, that.
So about...
Yeah, it's out there in those islands somewhere.
And you've got a container full of fabric?
Yes. So there's the building that you built out of those 3,
Uh-huh.
just inside the front door.
Interesting. That's a long ways away.
Okay, caffeinated. Well, just kill yourself and respawn.
Another 0 work days without
Or
a
you
casualty.
want me to build a quick a cannon out here?
No. I'll get there. Come on, I'm not an invalid.
Oh,
Unless you want to ask Mom about that.
Well,
I got the, for those of you who understand the reference, I got the Jared lecture this morning. Brother of Jared, that guy. I got his 3-hour lecture from,
from his wife this morning.
Yep.
So
Jared got it from God, so you get the relationship there, you know.
uh, we have a riding lawnmower that has started making an awful noise, and we spent hours yesterday trying to figure out what's going on. And when it came time to put it up on on a jack and
Mhm.
climb underneath it,
Yeah.
without thinking, Doc just hops down on the ground, and so Doc has a torn rotator cuff that he's getting a whole shoulder replacement next week. And Doc thinks, oh yeah, this isn't a problem. Tosses himself on the ground, scoots underneath, go look at it.
And the pain level rose to the point where I almost heaved. And I just didn't think about it. You know, I was getting sick to my stomach and more sick to my stomach, and finally I got out and had to sit and didn't think anything of it, and I just went on my way to measure out the place where we're going to put our orchard for next summer, and just winding up the 100 foot tape measure that we were using was just killing my shoulder. And I didn't even think about it. Finally, about 7 o'clock, I'm to the point where I'm in so much pain that, and I'm just, so tired. I just went to bed, and I just tossed and turned and tossed and turned till about 10 o'clock. Took a hydrocodone, and it didn't even touch the pain. And finally, so this morning, after trying to make it through the night, I got the Jared lecture this morning. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I am going out to an oil field where
I don't think we have a tube out there.
we don't have a tube out there.
That means you get to drive a vehicle. Show off your driving skills.
That's right. Show off my lack of driving skills.
And Mark Solomon is correct. We need launch tubes. So I'm building a launch tube from here that'll get us.
A launch tube, we call it, huh? We're not calling them cannons anymore.
Captain, yes, I got the DM. Let me, as soon as I get a chance, I'm gonna read it and see what we can do about getting these enabled properly on Twitch.
So, what's not enabled properly?
I haven't looked at it yet, so I'll tell you as soon as I do.
I do not like Teams as well. Captcha basically says Teams is terrible. I have to agree. Zoom isn't much better, but we didn't. Yeah, we didn't use Zoom. We used a corporate one, not an in-house corporate one, just a.
Oh yeah, that's right. You invited me to a few of those.
Yeah, exactly. Do you remember the name of that?
Gosh, it was weird.
Like our nice roads here. We wanted to put. That's right. The median there was meant for a train, but we never built the train.
Because we never had anything to do out there, unfortunately.
Yeah, we could do it all with trucks instead of trains. But we built a median there with the idea that we were going to supersede
WebEx.
WebEx. That's it.
Yeah,
Yes.
GS Nerf got it.
Are you saying that it's just inside this factory that I'm beside here?
No, that's the one that Garrett built.
Okay.
It's the one that you built. I'm talking about the facade.
Yes,
Garrett
I
built
get
that
it.
facade, yeah.
I get it. Yep. Garrett's is prettier. Garrett's is more World War II-ish, where mine was more, practical. Well,
Oh, dude.
not that his was impractical. It's just that, I want to stay out here so I don't accidentally pick something up. All right, day. And it's just inside the door here. Must be there.
Mark
Fabric.
says, I miss ICQ.
ICQ.
That's old.
I don't even know that. Doc will know. Mark says Doc will know about what? Jabber?
No.
Never knew Jabber. WebEx, yes. Okay, and by the way, Mark, I haven't said hi to you today. So Great that you're here. Great that you are here. Okay. It is stacked full of fabric.
Strangely enough, though Doc used the internet, back in the 90s and earlier.
Oh, you better not mess this story up.
You don't know what story I'm telling.
I'm just waiting. Go ahead.
I'm just saying Doc was a lot more of a hardware guy back in those days.
Yes, I was.
And
I was building networks and building computers and stuff like that. I was building networks back in the old, what was that network software by that Utah company? It was, the packaging was all red.
I don't remember.
Novell. Yeah, I was a Novell expert in the day.
Well, I was the only one in the family who really did a lot of me talking with other people online, which of course in those days was a big scary, oh no, bad strangers online, can't talk to people. It's a big deal back then. So I used ICQ quite a bit for a short while.
So BNC connections, yeah, BNC connectors, yep. Novell. And I can't read his name. WXR KBS was a Novell guy for years.
Did Garrett log in?
Did Garrett log in and didn't tell us?
He didn't call us, but he logged in.
Okay. Criminal Pheasant has left the game.
Ooh. Take a look at your power.
Oh, he just came in, turned on the lights?
Yeah. So take a look at the power pool, I guess.
Okay.
Did you realize he did?
You got to be kidding, really?
Max consumption is no longer way for production.
He literally doubled the amount of usage. Because this max consumption was right hovering around the power boost line, and now the max consumption is actually touching, at times, is going below the nuclear power plant lines. Okay. Okie dokie. Pinoki, we can do that. So are you making regular filters and putting them in?
I'm not making anything right now.
Okay, well, I'm making iodine infused filters, so
perfect. I'm now looking at the settings that Caffeinated sent, so see if
say WX or WXR, by the way. Okay, sorry, I interrupted.
No, I'm just taking a look at settings and
He says, you never have to refer to me by name. I don't chat to hear it. Okay. Oh, that's funny.
yeah, Garrett just turned on the lights and left. He's probably going to get homework done. So
yeah, he's using that excuse way too much. Why does this want to stick over there against the wall? Okay.
Are you holding shift?
No.
Weird. Interesting, Caffeinated. Our settings are set at the same thing that yours are.
Mark still has nightmares. When they switched to 32-bit Novell, everything broke. Is Novell still in business even? It seemed like a pretty funky company. I mean, they didn't seem like they really had everything together. But they were the only game in town for so long that. Okay, I've got the fabric.
Shoot.
I've got the fabric going from the container into the dimensional depot, so we can just make them on the fly from wherever we're at. Okay.
Okay.
I'm getting tired of this. Whoops. Spacebar, spacebar.
Well, Doc, I built a cannon that'll get me home. I don't know if it'll get you home though.
Am I that much heavier than you? Why are you saying me versus you?
You've struggled a little bit to navigate with it before, so
Yeah, and I don't know. You said Novale was a software company? All Google shows is restaurants. Take the E off of it, and one of the L's, I believe.
WX says Novell was great until it wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
They got bought out and gutted by an investment firm.
Ah,
And this is Wikipedia says it shut down in 2014.
so it's gone 10 years ago. Well, and frankly, Windows basically took over that space. And how do you fight against, you're a little Utah company, and how do you fight a company like Microsoft and maintain your market share, especially with a crappy product like Novell?
With an early networking product like Novell.
Yes. I mean, they explored the space. I had a machine shop that that I had to keep up and running with Novell. And we got it installed, we got it running, running these BNC connectors and these, networking cables all around the place. Just before the RJ45 connector really came into being. And then all of a sudden we could use regular networking like everybody else uses straight from Windows. And my shop guy, who is a close personal friend, by the way, the machine shop guy decided that, forget this nonsense of these BNC connectors and all the flakiness that network was going up and down. We just replaced them all and got them on Windows networks at the time. Yeah, Novell with two L's. Okay.
Now Windows can't decide how to keep a private network.
Yeah, can't figure out what a private network versus a public network is. Ugh.
Oh, and if you run a network between two buildings and you have a switch on both ends of this network, and the two switches are attached to each other, only one is giving out IP addresses, the other one's just a dumb switch. It still can't recognize they're on the same network. Or sometimes they will, sometimes they won't. And my computer can see Doc's computer, and you can see everybody's computer. Everybody can see my computer, but they can't see Doc's computer. Doc's got a printer, and Mama Doc's got a printer, but nobody can see those printers.
Yeah, it's just... Okay. Probably just that your two channels to raid yesterday were larger streamers and have higher requirements.
Okay, you're seeing stuff that I'm not seeing.
I looked over at the YouTube chat to go back to Caffeinated's comment that Mark's having to take off.
Oh, okay.
Thanks for coming for a short time there, Mark. Love the videos. Keep it up. Have fun. Prayers and thoughts for your shoulder recovery. Yeah, I will likely be streaming all the way through it. I'll have the surgery on a Friday. I'll come home on a Saturday, and we'll be restreaming. We will be streaming on Monday, and I'll tell you all about it.
Mm-hmm. And if he walks in with only one arm, it's not my fault.
If it fell off. Okay, WX says, I do sort of miss old token ring mount connectors. I don't miss them.
I don't remember that one.
Yeah, token ring connections. Back when the old equipment was made so sturdy you could work it underwater and wasn't even rated for it. Yeah. Okay.
Hmm.
I'm playing around here watching.
So one of the people who tried to raid was Shano. And so unless Shano can tell us that his settings are way too high, yeah, I don't think it was his settings that prevented it.
Okay. In order to make regular filters, I've got to have coal. So in order to get coal, I've got to leave this place and go somewhere else. Is this a coal power plant?
Let's see. You know what? There's coal in our steel production. I can.
This is coal. Petroleum coke. Can I use petroleum coke instead of coal?
No.
Probably can't. Okay. So I've made as much as I can make, and
You're putting the fabric into the
the
depot.
fabric's in the depot, so we could go to somewhere
Okay.
else.
Yep.
Uh,
Here at the Mega Factory, there's coal for the steel.
at the Mega.
Yes, Mega. Zoomer Win says, "Hello, Doc."
Hello. Nice to have you. Nice to have you. Okay. So I am showing 44 viewers in YouTube and 22 viewers on Twitch.
Awesome.
Would like to pick up a few more followers today. We got 10 more yesterday. Like to kind of keep that trend going. And we've gone for an hour so far. So
Cool. Really, computer? Oof.
you're talking to a computer now?
I'm talking about computer. So yeah, like Doc said, if you are watching on YouTube and you like Twitch better, here's our link to our Twitch. And if you're on Twitch, you like YouTube better, here's our link to our YouTube. So you can go either way. We also have a link there to our Discord channel, where we'd love to have you guys there and hanging out, sharing cool pictures of what you're building, taking a look at what other people are building. And the newest feature we have, we're now have a forum where you can share your world saves and your blueprints. And two people, both Volcrum and Megalith, have gone there and shared a whole bunch of cool stuff. And Alexa shared a Ethereum computer blueprint, which is also really neat. So
I ran over to. He's still twitching.
okay.
I want your remains. Come on. Where'd you spill your remains? Where'd you spill your guts? Come on.
Can we get rid of these biomass containers in here?
No. No.
Please.
There it is.
It just
We're not going to do anything with them. Of course you can. The problem is, I wish we could sync them so we could get some value out of it.
yeah. Yeah, well, I'm putting a couple stacks at least into the depot.
Nope, I wasn't able to jump it.
Okay.
I got it. Ran him over twice. He must be a hardy fella. Okay, I'm too close to the camera probably.
Can you sync biomass?
No. Oh, can you sync it? Not
Yeah,
sure.
like once you process it from leaves down to biomass, can we then?
I would try it in one that you could retrieve it out of it easy. I wouldn't do it out of the port
Yeah.
in the hub. Okay. All righty. All right. I've got more iodized fuel canisters, filters. I'm sorry. I have 100 and almost 200. Do you want me to throw 100 of those in the depot for you? How many do you need?
Yeah, I'd appreciate that.
Okay.
Yeah, I only have 50 left.
Yeah, now I only have 100 left. No, I have 150.
Good.
So we're about good to go. About
You
equal.
can sync it. Yes, Doc, I'm just going to attach all this to the or sync.
Okay. That would be fine.
Thank you very much for looking that up, guys. Oh, thank goodness. Go away. Hallelujah. For 12 points. This is just get rid of all of it. It's not a...
Yeah, I mean, but you know, I struggle to throw things away. Okay.
Yeah.
You know, if you can get some value out of it, it's better than zero value.
Agreed.
So,
I think we're down to doing plutonium stuff, right?
I think so. It's going to take a while for those to empty. I think this one was pretty full, wasn't it? Yeah, it's a little less than half full.
Well, that's interesting. Our power curve just started to smooth out.
Oh,
I don't know if that's permanent. I spoke too soon.
yeah, you did.
That was kind of
You were seeing
interesting.
the small teeth there, and then all of a sudden it came back to
Yeah.
the big teeth, huh?
Well, we might just need a whole lot more batteries. I wonder if Garrett just destroyed all the batteries he was making yesterday.
I hope not. I mean, that would have been a valuable resource to keep going. All right,
Okay.
I'm heading back out to there.
Yeah. Skibidi Biden, who comes in every day to ask a very interesting question.
Skibbity Biden?
Yep. When is better, long fingers or opposable toes?
Mental acuity. Long fingers. I love long fingers. I especially love pianists who have long fingers because they play well.
Yeah, I think I'd have to just go for long fingers. You know, there's an additional amount of dexterity you can get from having nice long fingers.
Yeah, and I don't care about toes that can oppose each other. Good. They're just stuffed into shoes. Okay, Matatilla. To be fair, Doc, because of the scaling issue, I don't think biomass will contribute much to ticket production. But love the mentality. Yeah, okay. It won't contribute much. It's kind of like it. You know, when you get end game in a lot of things and you want to boost production on something that's old, that only makes a little bit, and doesn't even make it into the significant digits that you can actually even see on the screen. It's that same mentality of that the price of each ticket is going up and up and up, and it's got to the point where the price of each ticket is horrendously high. So yes, you're right. It's not going to add much, but points are points, as WX says. Points are points.
I'm gonna go fix this truck crash
Oh,
with my 5 frames per second, and then
with your 5 frames per second.
yeah, I know as soon as you left my range because immediately my frame rate tanks.
Okay. And could it be that I'm using a lot of frame production in going through the hypertube?
No, I think it's when you're in the area, you have everything loaded in memory. And therefore, the networking is built that I get that data fairly easily. But if you're not in the area, I have to beg you to tell me what is what.
Okay.
I think that's what it is, but
The computer has to beg the other computer to tell it, right?
Yes.
That's what you meant. Okay. I think that that you need more uranium to make power curves go away, to make more fuel rods, to make more reactors come online, maybe.
That's definitely a possibility. We still haven't filled up our the entire manifold.
Yeah,
So
we're
they're
trying to
about
fix the water
half
issue
filled.
first.
So I think the manifolds will fill over time because I have all of the manufacturers that are making the fuel rods. Currently, they're fully slooped, but they shouldn't be. So as soon as that's filled up, we'll take the sloops back and get them
I went
balanced.
to the wrong place, didn't I?
Yeah. DNA, no, we are not running on a server. We are running on Doc's PC. You know, Doc, maybe we should upload this game to the member server
Yeah.
just to see what the frame rate is like for both of
Yeah,
us.
see if it improves things.
Yeah. Ballistic warp drives give 2.8 million points.
If you have a few more coupon, if you have a few more coupons for statues. Interesting. Ballistic warp drives. We haven't even got there yet.
Nope.
So, Icy Knight, thanks for the suggestion, but we'll get to enjoy it when we get there, right?
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to start sketching out what we need to do for the plutonium fuel rods because
Yeah.
it's on a...
And I need to figure out how I'm going to get there from where I'm at.
Well,
Because-
I'm going to ask Chad again because they seem to have a lot of these solutions. In Satisfactory Calculator, you can put what kind of output you want. But, like, for example, we need to make...
Take over the stream and show them.
Sure.
Because this is instructive.
Sure.
And because we couldn't figure out, it'd be great to
Yeah,
see it.
so I can make 1.25 plutonium fuel rods per minute. And actually, let's go to the network graph for a second. What we have, though, is we already have 25 nuclear power plants. And it's already making 250 uranium waste per minute. This is what we're trying to handle, is our uranium waste. Right?
I'm not, okay.
Yeah, there's a little bit of delay, but it comes back.
Okay, I'm seeing it on the Twitch one.
Good. So this is how much uranium waste we have. We want to build everything else we need. I wish there was a way for me to tell Satisfactory Calculator that I already have this piece. I don't need you to diagram everything behind it. Just diagram everything after it. Right? When we go to
After the uranium waste.
Right. When I go to the tree list, I can, minimize this section. So I've minimized the nuclear power plant here, as well as the nuclear power plant here. I can put it as an input. Where do I put it as an input? Oh my gosh. I didn't even look.
Okay, what are you seeing?
So there's outputs here.
Uh-huh.
There's inputs here.
Okay.
I feel ashamed that I didn't look at that.
So output with your inputs. Okay.
I'm rather annoyed at myself.
Okay.
Okay, well, thank you, Eulalenzo and Skibidi Biden both have it. So there's my 250 uranium waste that fits those. We still have to build everything else, however. Cool. Now says it doesn't necessarily make things better. Oh no. Well, oh god, look at what's barely being used. 0.01 Mark III minor. There's a rounding error going on here, is what my guess is for all this.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is making a tiny bit more uranium waste. Yeah. Can I add to this? So I'm just going to say I have 251. See if that fixes things. There's the 250. And there's nobody else at 0.1. Okay. Well. Cool.
So
That's
I wish we
awesome.
could see it on a bit more than just a postage stamp.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I'd have to come in here and, reload, lay out the diagrams a bit better and, untangle everything as we do.
Oh, I figured out a way to maximize the stream preview.
Oh, cool.
Independent from everything else. So it's almost the full size of my screen.
Okay. Well, I'm going to keep working on this then. Send the stream back to you, Doc.
Okay, I just
Cool.
looking for a little bit longer here.
Thank you, guys.
Literally, we have to have that much more infrastructure?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
One thing that Megalith showed, in his world that we previewed, is a third of his nuclear power plant was just handling the waste. That was just getting the plutonium fuel rods. Then you had to do something with them, and he was just sinking at that point.
Okay. So
Unicorn Power says, right now I'm making a modular engine factory, and I think that's big. That's going to be gigantic.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So, do we build more floors, or do we build another factory and we put the waste, send the waste over by conveyor to a new platform that we start?
I kind of want to do a secondary platform. I basically want to
Yeah.
just put a secondary building like right next to it.
Yeah, that's what I am thinking too. Is so we can kind of start from fresh on the bottom floor.
Yeah.
What's your guys' train usage? We have a broad diversity in our transport units. We've got a lot of trucks. We have what I would call a fair amount of trains, and we have a lot of drones. So, what's our train usage? I could pull up Satisfactory calculator, show the map view.
We have 3 trains, right?
3.
Yeah. Because there's 2 up north, right?
I think we got more than 3.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
let me escape here and bring the interactive map on over and put our world into it.
So Unicorn Power says, I thought you couldn't sink the nuclear waste. And you're correct, you can't. What you
You have
can
to turn
do
it into something first. Yeah.
is you can take the uranium waste and turn them into plutonium fuel rods and either sink those, like what Megalith was doing, or you can turn it into, put that and generate more power out of it, which then creates more different waste. And
then you create more power out of the different waste. And by the time you go through this 3 times,
yeah,
you end up with no waste. And you're nice and skinny, and you feel good about yourself.
no waste.
I'm just
Okay.
That was too funny. I couldn't resist.
Sure.
Alrighty. My save file's big enough that it's a little bit challenging. Okay, so let's start up here north. We have a train that goes from this platform over to this platform that services these fuel power plants out here. Okay, so we have one going from here to here. Then we have one leaving here and going from there to the truck stop. So there's 2. We have then we have a train that goes from this area here, where what are we building here?
That's our turbo fuel factory.
That's our turbo fuel factory. So you can see the train, and it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. So it's got 7 cargo cars on it. It goes up to the aluminum factory here, and just over here is.
Oh boy! Look at that radiation.
Yep.
Oh
this
boy!
is where we've been. This is where we've been working. So we have one train that goes from the aluminum factory inside the building, back down the cliff to this plant here. This is all one train, and then it heads on down, and it goes all the way to our mega factory, which makes a 3rd train. So yes, we have one very long train and 2 shorter trains. It looks like. So 3, Robert. Does that sound about right? I don't think I've missed any.
1 longer and 2 shorter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the rest is a lot of droning. Criminal pheasant. snuck in again, it looks like.
No, that just shows where
That's
he logged out
gray?
last.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it would say offline. That's why I was wondering.
Oh, okay.
Do you notice each time I roll over the mouse, he's in a different pose?
Oh, it's just a random pose.
Yeah. Oh, now I'm getting claps all the time. Nope, there's a different one. That's interesting. Okay.
So Icy says, if you want more power, there are two alt recipes for more efficient plutonium fuel rods. Instant plutonium cell skips the need for plutonium pellets, and you get more cells for your waste. And there's the plutonium fuel unit that takes pressure conversion cubes and plutonium cells to make more efficient fuel rods. Thus, more power, more waste, more plutonium free, more power.
Interesting.
Well, Doc.
We've got to scan a hard drive.
Yep.
And they're all in the
Yeah, they're in the depot.
depot. 2 or more vehicles are deadlocked again.
Yeah. Security Biden says, I'm getting into drones at the moment.
Oh, drones
Going
are
to
fun.
build a turbo fuel depot. Seem valid?
Okay, we have these containers are now empty. Robert, they're being deleted.
Oh, thank goodness. Clean up our hub again.
Our hub is now clean again.
So, Doc, what do you think about him making a turbo fuel depot to run his drones?
Absolutely. I think we run our drones totally on turbo fuel.
Yep, it
And
works
we
great.
we have drones taking the turbo fuel all over the place to service those. So, I need to make the hard drives. We need to be regularly scanning these hard drives. We just keep forgetting. All right, so we're going to build another platform. So the next thing we have to do is select where we're going to build the platform.
Yep. Can you
So-
double check to see if we don't have one of those available in the hard drives? Because I know we've scanned a few hard drives since Tier 9.
Yeah, so let's go look at the hard drive library here. And the early ones probably would not have
Right.
had anything on them. So
It would only be
plutonium
one-
fuel unit.
Aha. Okay, so that's the
There it
one that
is.
requires the pressure conversion cube. So that's
Yep.
going to be. So the hard part with pressure conversion cube is that's the one using the frames all the way up, and that's a complex. You got to make frames, then heavy frames, then whatever the next frame is. I think
Fuse
it's-
frames. And
then
then,
fuse frames, and
Mhm.
those. So that's going to be a big process.
Mhm.
Now, how many per minute does it need?
it produces a half a minute and it needs 1 pressure cube.
Okay, so it needs 1/2 pressure cube per minute. We could significantly simplify our entire process if we could make enough pressure conversion cubes and fly those in.
Okay.
Do you want to try doing that?
I'm at the hub right now. You want me to go check on what our production rate is on this?
Yeah, it's gonna be terrible because we use them a lot, but
We use the pressure conversion cubes. We use the other things a lot. So you want me to go ahead and choose this one because we're gonna use it.
let's go ahead and use it. And
Okay. Okay. Interesting.
that was a great comment, Icy Knight. Thank you very much.
I'm not getting any sound. Any game sounds. Anybody
Oh.
hearing the game sounds?
No, we're not getting any game sounds through anything. So yeah, your sound is off on your end.
That's right. We had turned it off, remember?
Oh, yeah, that's right. So we can have it in the background. Aha.
Okay, so back up to 50%, 40%.
Now, Kenrick Grunwald says plutonium fuel unit's not worth it because the pressure cubes suck. That's the question.
Yep, that is.
And yeah, Icy Knight points out we could just summer sloop all of our pressure conversion cube manifold to make it work. So, yeah.
All right, so I'm investigating. All right.
Okey-doke.
Here's the pressure conversion cube, I believe. And we're not making very many because there's very few in the mall.
Yeah,
mean, it's
but
not
we
like
need
the
one.
mall is full.
We need 1 per minute.
Okay. All we need is 1 per minute. You'd think that we'd be able to achieve that.
Yeah.
So there's fused frames. That fused frames, computers, heavy modular frames, regular modular frames. Okay, we don't have it on the map. So I'm gonna have to go floor by
Yeah,
floor.
it's near the top.
Yep, I think I'll start with floor 4. That's the one just below the drones.
Holy cow, that simplifies everything by a ton.
Okay. So in other words, okay, it simplifies the next process we're working on or the previous process.
It simplifies making our plutonium fuel rods by a ton.
Okay. That's past the uranium process.
Yes.
Okay. So we don't have to rip out the uranium process. that we've
Not at
already
all.
done. And fused, I believe, had to have specialty equipment. So I think maybe they're over here. Nope, those are the time crystals. And those are just regular manufacturers. And it looks like that's stuck. Okay. And those are making thermal production rockets, propulsion rockets. Okay. Just storing those at the moment. All right. And if I go up one floor, I'm on the floor. Yeah, I'm just on the drone floor there. All right, let's see if. Wait a minute. Are those the things we have to make in the super colliders up there?
No. No, the pressure.
Pressure cubes?
Okay. Knobs is heading out to make dinner. See you
All
later.
right, Knobs, thanks for joining. And
Jaxus asks, how much energy should the nuclear plant produce once it's finished? It'll be 60 gigawatts, and then we have a bunch of slooped power past that. So I think it'll be a total of 100 gigawatts, including slooped power. Jaxus says, plutonium fuel rods are amazing vehicle fuel. Please don't. It's a bad idea.
please don't, it's a bad idea.
Okay. So, Doc, I'm going to take over the stream for another second to show you
Okay.
how much simpler this whole process is going to be now
Absolutely.
with Icy Knight's idea. So, here's the network. Okay.
Okay, I'm waiting for it to catch up to.
Yep.
Okay, there we. Oh,
Yeah, that's the entire thing fitting on one screen. How about
Okay.
that? That's so much easier. So we have our pressure conversion cubes, right, that are being added to our encased plutonium cells. Much, much simpler here for that. Our plutonium pellets, that's where we're taking our uranium waste from, right? And before that, this is the major process here. And you notice we're using 0.2 of a Mark III miner on the raw quartz, so only a little bit of quartz, a little bit of sulfur, less than 1 water extractor. We do need a lot of nitrogen gas. That's the big deal. Is we need a lot of nitrogen gas.
trying to figure out where the gazintas are. I mean, what's coming from that blender and going to the particle collider?
This right from this one. This is making non-fissile uranium.
That one right there. What about that one? What's that one making?
This one.
Yeah,
When you say that one, I don't know what
the one that you got your cursor over.
Yes.
That
This one's making nitric acid.
nitric acid.
Yep.
And then to the right, the one I'm really asking about. To your right.
To my
The
right
blender
here.
to your right.
This one?
No, that's not a blender.
That is a blender. That's a blender. That's a blender.
What's that making?
This is making non-fissile uranium.
Okay. And you got to combine that with the waste in order to get.
Yep. So the uranium waste is feeding both this blender to make non-fissile uranium, and then the non-fissile uranium plus more uranium waste gets put in the particle accelerator to make plutonium pellets.
Okay. And
So,
once you have the plutonium pellets
we're just adding some
with
concrete.
the frames. Okay.
Yep. And then adding
And
frames.
looks like there's not any real huge machines except those two blenders and the collider.
Yeah, exactly. This is going to be fairly simple, fairly quick. So,
Thank goodness for the alt recipe. Now,
Yeah.
why are these not running?
well, let's show off your stream so we know what you're talking about here.
Yeah, let's see
Why are
why
these not running?
These are not running because there's no pressure conversion cubes. These are making nuclear pasta.
Because we don't have any of those. We don't have the loopback systems built yet, which is going into the Gigafactory.
What's going into the Gigafactory?
The loopback system, but because we have a whole bunch of pressure conversion cubes in the mall,
Right.
but nothing going out. So, Unicorn Power asks how many hours are in the current safe.
All right, let's go look.
We've put a lot of extra time into this safe, doing a lot of extra stuff, including a lot of
492, just shy of 500. But Robert and I work on this one together almost 100%. And Garrett comes and joins us, at times. So his time is spent decorating mostly because he's the artist.
Mm-hmm.
All right, man, research complete. Still haven't figured out where the pressure cubes are being made and why they are. So my task is to get the pressure cubes being.
And as soon as you figure out where they are, could you update the signs on the wall so we don't have to search for it
I
again?
don't have to search for it again. Yeah, that would be nice.
Jaxus is debating skipping to nuclear power instead of doing an ionized fuel plant he was building.
So we didn't build the ionized fuel plant, did we? We built the
Oh, I have to interrupt you because
Yes.
totally missed that Mantrid subscribed with Prime about a half an hour ago.
half hour ago. We
And
missed it.
I missed it because the screen was hidden. Thank you very much.
Our
Mantrid.
humble apologies and thank you so much. Really, really appreciate that.
And we've had 4 other people pop in and follow us as well. So
We're at 144.
we are.
That is way cool too.
Hello, Volcrum.
Followers are always important. Because followers eventually, if they get converted, become subscribers. Radio control units. Yeah, this is all too old over here. We've got to.
Shannon says this is where alerts would be handy. You're absolutely correct, Shannon. So basically, with this one big stream, this streaming week, the whole point was to get to affiliate on Twitch, and it basically says that I have no free time to help do anything off stream. Same with Doc. But next week we're going back to our regular schedule, so we'll be streaming Monday evening and Tuesday morning, U.S. time.
Well,
and Thursday for members.
Yep. We'll be getting back to our normal schedule. And then we're going to throw everything up in the air again come February 1st and add some things to the schedule. It looks like here's where our issue is. We've got heavy modular frames that are not coming in to build the fused modular frames.
Right.
That go in to build the next thing.
And if you look at heavy modular frames, you'll see that the heavy modular frames aren't working because the regular frames aren't working.
Probably.
The Jimbo Wimble subscribes just like this. So Jimbo Wimble subscribed on Twitch.
A subscriber at tier 1. Fantastic. Since we only have tier 1, that's the highest you can go. I appreciate that.
Nice.
Nice. Very nice.
We really appreciate it.
Nice. Nice. Very nice. So what's that? Um, yeah, 146 followers now. Got a couple more. And we're at 28 subs. That's way cool. Slowly building the audience. There we go. Close the pop out. There we go.
Volacrum and Star were playing a board game, and she accidentally was following board game rules.
For what?
Reading is hard. Well, aren't you supposed to follow board game rules, Volacrum? I mean,
If you're playing a board game.
I would imagine so. Or am I missing something?
Okay, I gotta find it where our heavily modular frames are not being built. And why. Okay, wait a minute. Modular frames and heavy modular frames, they are on the table of contents, floor directory. Yeah, that's a floor directory, right?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so frames are being built on floor 3, which is right above me. And frames and heavy modular frames are both on floor 3. So let's go figure out what's going on and why.
Okay, so Star was going hardcore difficulty, was playing with the hardcore rules instead of the family difficulty rules. So, right at the very beginning of the pandemic, I pulled out an old game that I thought would be fun, and I played Pandemic with my older sister, and accidentally, because I hadn't played it in a little while, I pulled it out and we played on the hardest difficulty. And wouldn't you know it, we all died to whatever the red color disease that originated in China and destroyed the whole world. And I'm like, you know what? Let's shelve this game until we can go back to work. Until the reality resumes.
Reality was a little bit too much.
Yeah, I was like, let's not.
Okay, we have modular frames just totally backed up here. So I'm following to see where they go next.
Okay.
Because looks like we have modular frames going into this manufacturer to make heavy modular frame, and lo and behold, there's our problem. Steel pipes. So the problem is not the modular frames at this point. The problem is the steel pipes at this point. So now I need to follow back the steel pipes.
Well, Starby, I hope you know how lucky you are that Volagram's willing to play board games with you. I'm glad the two of you can enjoy some time together playing that. I am immensely jealous. Although, Caffeinated and I, we're going to go play something on Tabletop Simulator at some point, so that'll be fun. You know, when I have all this extra time.
Exactly.
I'm not streaming.
Now we have, okay.
How many modular frames do you actually need? Not a ton.
No, not a ton, but we do need steel pipes, and they need to come up. And I mean, this is stuck behind. Why is this one idle? Why is this idle when it's full?
Output is full.
Oh,
Yeah.
but see, that's not our problem. The steel pipes just end there, and they're not going to this line because they're choked off from somewhere.
There's just not enough. Yeah, not enough production.
Okay, so now I got to figure out where steel pipes are being created.
One more like being forced. Zalit says greetings from Denmark.
Denmark.
Hello, hello.
Denmark is cool.
Okay.
Just cool.
That's
all I
it.
need to say.
It's cool.
At least the lore behind Denmark is cool.
The lore? What lore is there behind Denmark?
I used to listen to Hans Christian Andersen stories a lot when I was a kid.
Oh, okay.
So that's kind of what I mean by the lore. Memories of
The stories that came from there.
yeah, exactly. Well, okay, I'm all the way over here and I
So-
haven't found steel pipes, so
Because we're making nitric acid, we have to have nitrogen gas. To get nitrogen gas anywhere, we either have to pipe it, which piping gas is always weird, or we can make the nitric acid, and then we have to bottle the nitric acid to bring it up because it's a liquid. Or we fly over bottles.
of nitric acid.
Uh,
Are you saying that you don't like any of those options?
yeah, we have to move something. So
A little bit faster.
was the smart splitter being dumb again? Quite possibly.
I hope it's not that problem. I mean, because trying to figure out which smart splitter's being done, this one's not getting steel pipe either.
Yeah, but it has one in there, and it's making some. I don't think it's a smart splitter issue. I think we're just choked off on steel. So you should go to where the steel's being made. Yeah, this is I've tracked this same issue down multiple times and keep on improving the steel. I think that this is what we were supposed to be doing instead of making a nuclear
And
power plant.
steel beam is choked off as well. So you're probably right. The problem is, where do we make steel? Floor below us, probably on floor 2. Steel ingots on floor 2.
Probably. I see that. I see your comment. I don't think you're correct. I think it was splitting them properly. The other manufacturers that were taking those in were just completely backed up. So I think that's the reason why we were seeing a whole bunch of the pipes stacked up there. If you're talking about the location that I was thinking of, it'll be on the other side of the factory. It'll be on that side, farther down. And Luke says, "Good morning, everyone.
Hey, Luke.
How's it going?"
Good morning. Good morning. We're trying to track down steel ingots, and we're getting 120 per minute, and it's just totally idle because it's not getting iron ingots.
Okay.
No iron ingots.
Well, we do have an iron. Yeah, and I have that line wholly slooped.
Heavily slooped,
Heavily
upgraded to Mark 6 conveyors, and it's just not getting iron ingots.
Okay, we do have an iron ingot mine right outside of the factory right there. You want to upgrade that to tier 6 and expand that entirely?
Right outside the factory, huh?
Yeah. It's Wabbit season, says Doc. You're the first streamer I've actually been excited to see streaming every day.
Wow. What a privilege to have that be important like that. I appreciate that. First one that you've been excited about. That's cool. I joined the raid stream. I was in my 4th stream when I went to bed. You can have. Wow. Okay.
So, Doc, what that means is we need to stream like 18 hours a day,
Exactly.
right?
Exactly. Okay, so this miner right here can definitely use some improvement. Although these need to be upgraded so that they can, and all. Okay. All right, I'm going to go on an upgrading spree here. A creature's in the way. Doggone it, creature, get out of there. Guess why? He is probably stuck. Well, I'm going to take care of you. I'm the government. I'm going to take care of you.
Oh boy.
So he'll disappear in a moment. And I can go back to my hot chocolate mug there. Ooh. Doctor. Okay. Daughter is texting me. Got to take this text for a moment.
I think we're going to be able to combine a good amount of this with our previous stuff as well.
Okay. Previous amount of what?
Well, it's like, for example, we need 16 iron plates per minute, or 17 iron plates per minute. Okay? Which is so few. And so I think what we could do, because we are bringing iron into the other factory, we could just overclock that a slight bit, or into the nuclear side of the factory, and then grab a few ingots and make a few plates.
Okay.
And pull those off and do our own thing there. So,
Okay. Cool.
you know, I think there's a couple of little things we can do there to make this even easier on ourselves. Like, we need to make a little bit of sulfuric acid.
Okay. A little bit, huh?
50 cubic meters per minute, which is nothing. So we can overclock our current and pull off some sulfuric acid.
Okay.
So I'm just labeling the lines of stuff that I think we can steal just as steel, take from our previous
Okay.
process.
I've got 2 iron mines that I can accelerate,
Okay.
not just one.
Oh yeah. And are you actually increasing production, or are we just upgrading it?
I'm just upgrading belts at this point.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we could just overclock each one of those by 50, by 200%.
Yeah.
So,
And then figure out the impact to the belts if we're
yeah.
overextending the belts or not. It looks like there may be a Mark 1 miner involved here.
What? Really?
Maybe I haven't checked it yet. So nope, it's a Mark 2.
Well,
Just didn't look like it was moving very fast.
might not be fully being used, so yeah, I'll pop that up to Mark 3.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
And soon it should start producing again. Okay, where'd my production go? There it comes. Took a while. All right. So all the outbound and inbound now, the rest is...
Now, we're bringing limestone in to make concrete?
Is that a question?
Yes.
I thought so, yes. In part of the production on at the uranium, at the nuclear power plant, yes.
Cool. We're stealing that too.
Okay, good.
Perfect. Jackson says, Doc, remember, you can copy and paste power charts.
That's right.
So, while our previous list to make the nuclear power plant was too big to fit on one page, the plutonium process is half a page.
Okay.
Much better.
Much better.
Have fun, Starby.
Is Darby leaving us?
Yeah,
Okay.
heading out to play a board game with a friend.
Fantastic. Have fun. Appreciate that. Appreciate you coming.
Yeah. I'm just glad I'm finding a couple of people who enjoy board games. I might actually be able to play a few.
Yeah.
Now, if I'm playing online, I'm not playing the library I have on my shelf. But at least I can play some games.
But at least you can play some games. Until the grandkids get here, and then you'll have people to play with you again.
There you go. Yeah, but they only play the...
They only play the simple games.
Yeah. Starby's leaving, and Volcrum says, I'm free!
They must have a pretty healthy relationship.
Yeah.
That's pretty
They're
cool.
pretty neat.
Okay, so all these are overclocked. I'm gonna leave them at just overclocked at the moment. I think I've overclocked this. No, I did not. So I've overclocked the miners. I've overclocked that. Right now it can't. It's choked off somewhere inside the plant.
Okay.
In other words,
Einstein says there's a Mark III belt in the output.
Yeah. Oh, I've got one Mark III belt here.
Aha. There we go.
In the output back where I just came from. Okay. Finally connected everything for magnetic field generator factory. In about an hour, I should have everything needed to complete phase 4. That is way cool.
I'm in the factory doing some upgrades.
Having to tell Britta I'm in a live stream. Britta is my second oldest daughter. Okay. So, he's got some urgent issues I need to handle after the live stream, though. So, I can do that after the live stream. Okay. Things are coming here. Said there was a Mark III belt back here. I'll just re-verify that I've got all the belts upgraded. Ah, there it is.
So, by the way, I am...
Thank you for catching that.
I'm compiling a list of mods.
And there's another one.
Because, Doc's shown some interest in playing with mods later. We're probably going to include quality of life mods basically as soon as we get around to it. But actual, chain gameplay mods and stuff, probably for another run. If you guys have any good suggestions, so far we have...
Chained gameplay mods?
Changing gameplay.
Oh, changing. Okay.
Yeah. So Cartograph, which adds more features to the map. Structural Solutions, which we've talked about several times, adding a lot of cool structural stuff, I guess. Fluid Extra, which adds a lot of new shapes of pipe and things. Power Checker, which was recommended today,
Okay.
which gives you information on how your whole power system is going, what's attached to what, that sort of stuff. We already have Infinite Nudge, Megalith, which is amazing. If there's any else you really would recommend, I'd love to hear it because we are writing those down. By the way, Volocrum's laughing at the healthy relationship.
Well, Okay. You know, you have the ability to tease one another and openly tease one another, even online, which I would say is very healthy. So, anyway. And that's an aluminum conveyor. Okay. Looks like I need to potentially upgrade.
Yeah, Satisfactory Plus series would be fun. Yeah, at this point, I don't think I want to do like there's like Aguila Industries or something I think it's called that adds a bunch of new buildings and stuff like that. I don't think I'd want to go that far.
It's a bunch of new buildings? What kind of buildings?
I'd have to look at it. I wasn't super interested in it just because.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
And simple huge stacks?
All stack sizes to 500. Cool.
That would really help with our drone congestion.
And daisy chain everything. Every building has a power pole built in, so you can connect them directly to one another with power lines. See, that I like.
Yeah, that one I like too.
Oof.
I think the next playthrough, especially the one where we're going to do the speed playthrough, we should just, go ahead with all these mods.
Yeah?
And then we can decide after that whether we want to do the next playthrough with all those mods too. But I'll probably get addicted to the mods and not want to do without them ever again.
Yeah.
So, okay, I've got everything down in the bowels upgraded. So now I need to go catch the ingots up there. Lot of mark lower conveyors, and I say mark lower because I don't know what I was upgrading every time. Lower mark conveyors. That's what how I should say it.
Geeksmo says, "Hello guys, how you guys doing this beautiful day?"
Oh, it's been great.
Actually, we're getting a surprisingly warm day today. It's gonna be the last warm day before it
Before
dives
we go
down
into
to
the deep freeze again.
into the deep freeze. So as soon as the stream's over, we'll be out chopping wood, so my house can stay warm.
Warmer.
Warmer. Yeah. It's hard for the house to stay warm when you go up to the door and you just hold your hand near the frame. You can feel the wind blowing through the frame.
Yeah, that's true.
But that's fine. Sometimes it sounds like I'm complaining a lot, but
Yeah, sometimes.
I love the process of improving a home. It is fun. Just the fact that, oh look, my door is now sealed. It's no longer letting anything in. Feels good. I like walking into a house and say, yes, the house is performing better because. So.
Okay, how do I tell which is... Okay, iron ingots is here. And it looks like you may have upgraded everything.
Our particular door, Volocrum, yes, that works for most doors. Our particular door needs a lot more intervention than that. It's a very, very old door with a very, very old frame that's been retrofitted many, many times.
Yeah.
We need to go in and rip out all the moldings, all the layers of moldings, strip back all the layers of paint, and get a new door. But that might be a temporary solution that'll help throughout the rest of the winter. But for some reason, so I live in I think it's a converted duplex, like a little apartment building. They converted into a single larger building. But the doors are horrendous. Like my bedroom door, there's a 6-inch gap, at least a 6-inch gap between the floor and the bottom of my door. As in my brother's dog, Freya, she sticks her whole head underneath there and looks up at me when I'm in my room. Luckily, we don't have a small dog or cat. Our bathroom door has a window in it that's been painted black, and there's a vent in the bottom, and the vent is missing like a section of it.
Okay. Hey, Robert, could you look at my Twitch stream or something and
What's up? That looks wrong.
that is very wrong. And the one just above it is offset from it.
Okay, you're down in the basement? Where are you?
Yeah, I'm kind of in between the basement.
Okay, let me come see where you are.
I'm right here where the ingots are coming to this splitter and going into this storage container.
Okay, can you give me a wider view understanding of where you are? Because I
Okay.
like, where are you? Are you underneath the? Oh, there you are. Okay.
Yeah. And so this splitter is here, but it's not attached to anything. It just is a pass-through. And
Yes, this used to be attached to um, so what this guy is down here is this goes to the sink.
okay,
This lower horizontal line goes to the sink,
okay,
and this used to be attached to the sink using that. I disconnected it because didn't want to sink much.
okay. So I can get rid of the splitter. So that and look what I find underneath the splitter.
Okay.
Not that that matters much, but okay. So far we're okay here. The question is, I mean, are these all upgraded here? They probably are.
Yes, I went through the IO area and upgraded everything here. So this
Okay,
is
so these two are the issue right now. These two right here.
right. So well, first off, let's go up and see if what you've done has helped. Right?
Well, they're all backed up now.
They're all backed up out here.
Yeah,
Did you upgrade them inside here? Okay.
I upgraded them inside here up to this main floor.
Okay, cool. Well, let's
So
go upstairs.
everything
And,
going under there and up to the main floor, this first floor 0 is upgraded.
cool. Let's go upstairs and see what's up then. Why do you put iron ingots in the depot? Because everything goes in the depot. It doesn't need to be there, but everything goes in the depot because we don't have any way to. We at least I didn't want to make exceptions, so just everything goes through.
So here we've got what have we got here? Iron ingots going down. Is this where they're going down?
Well, this is interesting.
Yeah. Why are they? Why do we have a loop back sending them down?
Okay,
With
well,
that's a smart splitter. So
no,
things
the
are
loop
backed
back
up.
because things weren't going the right direction. But guess what? For some reason, these aren't getting any ingots.
Yeah, none of these are. Wow. Okay.
Weird. I'm
But
having to.
but they're just making rods, so
But it's going to a lot of things.
yeah.
They're not. It's not with.
Okay, so you're updating that one. Let's go on down the line here. And those are making iron plates.
Only those first two weren't getting them. Everything else was.
Those are making screws. We have iron rods, but they're backed up. Okay, all of these ingots here are just going to these 3 manifolds, making screws and iron plates and
And steel.
steel. Well, steel? I don't see a single steel manifold yet. All 3 of these manifolds are just screws, rods, and plates. Where's the
Okay.
steel being made?
You're
Because
right,
that's
the screws, rods, and plates. Oh, that's if we go back to where the rods are being made.
uh-huh.
That's what this lift is. It's going up to the next floor. If you look behind you, yeah,
Okay,
that
this
lift
one?
you're looking at, that lift goes up to the next floor. That's where steel's being made.
Okay. And is this loop back helping make sure that it gets more?
Yes, it's not technically necessary anymore, but it was necessary for a while. So,
So over here there should be, and nothing's coming into there.
okay, nothing's. See, this is why I want visibility on these lifts. Ugh. Oh, if anybody has a mod which changes the look of these lifts, so we
So
know
you
what's
see
moving,
stuff going through them.
or at least just some visual feedback. Okay, I'm heading back to the basement to figure out why stuff isn't going through.
It should just be the floor below. Oh, 2 floors below us. Okay, so I'm going to follow this
Yeah, this is supposedly shoving to the right.
Yep, and that goes straight to our steel production, and they're getting no ingots. I can't wait. Wow, with the Mark 6 belts and your factory colors, really nailing the Tron vibes. Yeah,
Yes.
boy, Tron, that's old news. That's an old show.
Yeah.
So I'm
Wow.
updating the steel manufacturer with, not that these, oh, okay, not that these belts particularly matter.
Yeah, we
Side
have
ones.
iron going up both lifts from the basement.
So I should start seeing,
Yeah, structural solutions is definitely on our list, Derby Dad. I see now it says screws? Gross.
yeah, exactly. I got so
Uh-huh.
tired of screws in my first playthrough. I could never get enough screws. I had containers everywhere, and I could never get enough screws to fill the containers to supply anything. Okay, I'm still not getting ingots.
Okay, so here's the deal.
Here's the deal, huh?
Here's the deal. We
The
have
deal of the day.
this was part of my retrofitting trying to make this IO system work when we realized we needed more than one belt of screws.
Uh-huh.
We now have screws coming in, or we have ingots coming in from the truck station.
Right.
We have ingots coming in from 2 local locations.
Right. Those 2 local locations I just upgraded, and
The 2 local
Right.
locations
Mhm.
don't feed this.
Okay. Just the truck station feeds this?
Right.
Any way to combine the 2 so that they,
Yes, but not with the space we have here. And that so this is the core of the whole reason why I wanted the Gigafactory to be.
okay, delete the world, start over.
Yep, exactly, Justin. I need to save this list by Derpy Dad before it goes away because he's got a bunch of
Wow. Buy rubber strips for your door, add for your windows, send door picks, I guess.
Mhm.
Sounds like they need a new door. Yes, we've been replacing doors all over the place.
Yeah.
Maybe previous owner had a cat. They did. Use a floor hole nudge and nudge the splitters. Previous owners didn't have a floor hole nudge. Sorry. Okay.
Boo.
Boo. That was a bad joke. Okay. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do something janky. I'm sorry.
Yes, please do something janky. Please.
It's gonna involve clipping. I'm glad Cookie Chan isn't here today.
Yeah. Because we can just not come back to it and she won't see it.
Right.
Oh, Icy Knight is going to what do they call it? How could you do this? Icy Knight's going to channel
Thank you.
Cookie Shan.
Wow. It's
I
too
bet you
bad.
Icy Knight will even tell on us next time. Next time Cookie Shan's on the channel. Robert, what kind of visual did you want for conveyor belts?
I really like the look of the belts themselves. I just wish that the lifts
Yeah, the lifts.
looks like like just instead of
There
being
comes something
yeah, immediately, right?
immediately and almost full on a, okay, some gaps, but almost full on a Mark 6. That's cool. And gosh, you can hear the whirring sounds. And look, all of them are slooped. All of them are slooped, but none of them are
Cabinet says clipping this and sending it to Cookie.
oh no.
You know what? You know what I'm gonna
Tattletale, tattletale.
do? I'll
Okay, so these are slooped, but they're not overclocked. And we are now backed up on both ingots and coal, so I don't see any reason to not overclock these as well as sloop them. What do you think?
Sure.
Although the ingots are coming slower now.
Yes, it's currently, in order to not ruin the rest of the stuff, it's only giving overflow back. But I have one more line I can do this with. So
Okay. One more line you can feed into it so that they're merging into this one line.
yes.
Okay. Logistics is my favorite part of my master's degree. So I'm going to go ahead and overclock these folks. Okay, Robert? All right, I won't wait for an answer. I'll just do it.
You're the boss.
Yeah, that's right, I am. Okay. I have now got it to the point where I'm using up all your iron ingots.
Okay. Well, throw the coal back in there. Just get it out of your inventory by.
Yeah, I'm going to do the same with...
Okay. I now have overflow from the other two. So the big deal that we're going to do in the Gigafactory is that we're going to identify all of these input items. So we have iron ingots and copper ingots and deuterium, those sorts of things. We're going to put those in a lower floor where we can have massive amount of inputs, and they will be output balanced with a new machine, which I'm going to invent, which is going to work.
Which you're going to invent. Okay,
right.
good.
And that's going to ensure that we have sufficient supply of everything, as opposed to having to handle balancing. So,
Okay, so we very, very much need...
yes, there's a lot of power for each one of these.
And guess what I found?
What?
More conveyors that need upgrading. Right,
Okay.
doesn't matter. These don't matter anyway.
These foundries at the end still aren't getting enough, barely getting enough ingots. Let's see if they actually fill up. That's still not enough.
Okay, I just got a beep in my ear.
Yep, that's because it's 11 o'clock and our short just went live.
All right.
Wait, what? Today's Friday?
Did we have something go live? Did you get the wrong day on it?
Probably.
Oh, don't be so disheartened. Everybody makes mistakes.
Yeah, I messed up.
You just make more than usual.
Void says, just found your channel, already subbed, lots to learn.
Yeah, there is. And we're learning lots today on the channel too, so okay, so now we're
Hey,
getting
bro.
a steady flow of steel ingots out of here. Now we need to follow these up line and see
how quickly it's actually working.
Yeah, see how quickly we're actually getting steel pipes out of it.
Well, I do believe that steel is being used the steel beam and steel pipes are being used just right next door. So just keep following the lines down. We'll find ingots and pipes. And I tell you what, I think it's working. Yeah.
Okay, we're getting beams right there.
And
We're
beams have
getting
always
pipes
been fine.
here.
Yep.
The question is, do we want to overclock this line so that we can get overclock and upgrade all this line so we can get things moving faster?
They're already slooped.
But
Yeah,
they're
I
not
slooped
overclocked.
this whole line.
But they're not
Overclocking doesn't work if you don't have enough steel ingots. And I bet you we still have enough steel ingots to overclock them.
well, the front two are full of steel ingots. The middle is full of steel ingots. 3/4 of the way through is not full but filling. 3/4 of the way is still filling. The end of the line, you're looking at the end of the line, and it's going idle
So it might be
occasionally.
good. Tabby
Okay.
Griff says, found you guys through the shorts and just happened to catch a live. It's fun to have you guys working on my phone while I'm at work.
Cool. That is just cool. Getting it on your phone, an alternate computer, alternate monitor, a lot of different ways to watch.
Yeah, and we have a couple other people who have followed on Twitch as well, so that's continuing going.
Yeah, we are up to 149. One more, and we get our benchmark of 10 per day that we've been getting the last couple of days. So, looking for one more at least. Then we'll work on our next 10, right? We got 35 viewers on Twitch right now. And let's go look and see what we got on 45 viewers on Studio. So we're at 80 viewers, Robert,
That's awesome.
for mid-January.
That's crazy.
Middle January and getting 80 viewers. That's cool.
Yeah, Justin Porter says, same, shorts got me here, and he's at work too. We have a lot of people who kind of casually watch at work just because it's a pretty chill stream.
Yeah.
Unless Garrett gets on.
Yeah, and then it gets crazy.
Hectic.
But Garrett is either buried in homework or buried following. Follower gold mat, 150 of 150. All right. Got the 150. Fantastic. Okay.
And David is here. He says, by the way, you should update your description on YouTube to link Twitch channel. I will do that.
Oh, that's right. Our YouTube, our default text link hasn't been updated, so we can do that.
Thank you very much. We will do that.
Yeah, thanks for remembering that for us. Okay, I'm looking at the last one, and it is now full of steel ingots.
Awesome.
The last pipe one. So, if that's full of steel ingots, we need to, well, the line going out and going down doesn't look like it needs to be upgraded, but I can do it anyway.
Yeah. No reason not to. Caffeinated says, kind of weird that streams where Garrett isn't here are so much more chill.
Yeah, they are.
So Lee Harlow asks a quick question. Is it a good idea to try and use all the nodes to complete a map?
It depends on what kind of gameplay you're into. I'll tell you an example. I enjoy playing various games. You know, I have over the years. My wife enjoys playing them for their completeness. In other words, she won't leave a level until she's gotten every resources, everything that she can do in a particular environment. So, oh, look at that.
What?
It had, you notice, you see where I'm looking?
Uh-huh.
It had, notice the support just under here, you can see through the belt.
Okay.
It had two different ones, and one was old, one was the new one. One was a Mark 6.
Weird.
So the outer ones are now updated, but I bet you that the lift is not. Yep, the lift looks like it's updated. Yeah, it's Mark 6 lift. And okay, let's see what kind of lift it is. Yeah, it's a Mark 6 lift.
Okay.
All right. Well, okay, so the pipes are getting there. Now let's go look downstream to where our where we need to use the pipes, which are the thing that started this whole issue.
So
Are you
finish your
still-
story. You say mom likes to.
She likes to
complete a
complete everything. Like when
Right.
she was playing Mario Brothers, remember?
level. Oh
When she was playing Mario, or what? That's right,
Yeah.
correct?
Yep.
She would stay on a level until she got every single item, and then she'd go to the next level. It drive me nuts watching her. Hey, go here, finish it. Okay, no, she just likes completeness. That's her mode of play, and it would be totally it's totally up to you how you want to do it. I do want to do one playthrough where I just monopolize the whole world. And I believe this is the playthrough I'm going to just find every single node, capture every single node, and bring all those resources back, and just totally envelop the entire map. The next playthrough, I think Robert suggested that we go for speed, see how fast we can do it, and then challenge everybody else to do it faster, so that we can then work on doing it faster than them, and kind of have a contest back and forth.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, and then the next one is playing with all the mods, and just I don't know what would be the theme of the next one.
Well, Caffeinated says I'm an achievement hunter. I'm at 43 out of 44 for Satisfactory.
Okay,
What's the last achievement? Is that just the statue achievement? That's usually the last one.
murder hobo. What's that? I'm just a murder hobo.
I heard that term usually in like a D&D type context, where you see anything, you'll kill it. Anything you can kill, you will kill.
Oh, like going through and killing all the creatures in Satisfactory, but in other games too.
Yeah.
All right. We're going out to where. Okay.
Okay. I think, do we have enough that we're now making the frames that we need? The pressurized,
I didn't update
the pressure
this.
conversion cube.
I didn't update where the pressure
Oh.
conversion cube was. Okay.
Oh, Caffeinated says you just have to finish phase 5. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, and completing phase 5, of course, is on our list, but I don't even recognize some of those things up there yet. So, and it looks like they did a little bit of their usual, at least Coffee Stain did a little of their usual 1,000 of each of these items to make the bogey even harder.
Yep.
Okay. I'll bet you it's on floor 4.
Probably.
So I'm going to start at floor 4, find it again, and come down here and update it.
Okay, I'm looking at floor 2, just to make sure. I think floor 2, this is where we're making the fused modular frame. So the places making fused modular frames still don't have enough heavy modular frames coming in.
Okay, and those are on floor 3.
2.
2?
Yeah, so we still have enough fused modular frames coming through.
Okay.
And unfortunately, they're being split. Yeah, they just...
Being split in too many different
Okay,
ways.
so let's go back to the heavy modular frame.
Okay, the pressure conversion cube, is that what we're getting? The endpoint. We're missing radio control units. So I'm going to go chase down radio control units for now, because the pressure conversion cube has plenty fused modular frames at the moment.
Okay.
So if you get that one going, I'm going to go look for radio control units.
Sounds good to me.
So pressure conversion cube is being done on this floor here.
David has an interesting question. Does exporting the profile of Satisfactory Mod Manager include your mod list? I have to imagine it would, right? I don't know what else exporting the profile would do besides that. Right?
Yeah, I'm just reading a text from Britta. You're going to need to re-say that.
Okay. If anybody knows the answer.
Okay. Okay, what was the question?
Oh, David was just wondering if exporting the profile from the Satisfactory mod manager includes your actual mod list.
That would be interesting.
So. Okay. Looks like we finally have our steel pipe production up to max. I love that. And Yube says yes. If you import it, it will give you the mod list. Excellent. Thank you, Yube.
Okay. First time chat. Yube.
Yeah, and he followed just a little bit ago, too, so
Fantastic.
welcome, Yube.
Okay.
Did you find us through Twitch, or have you seen Doc's content on YouTube before? Appreciate that, David.
Okay. Are signs down in architecture? Nope. In organization?
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, Yube saw us on YouTube Shorts. Yeah, that's Doc's claim to fame is tutorials. Maybe it was TikTok. We don't officially publish anything on TikTok, but we've heard from a couple of people that they've seen his stuff on TikTok. So someday I'm gonna have to.
Yeah.
Well,
Dog
then
that
again,
down and see who's helping us out by posting there.
yeah. The sign is sideways. The Volcom says, "Bring the DMCA hammer."
Gosh. Why?
Isn't that so weird?
Why?
I-
Yeah.
I have no idea. I mean, right now
Okay.
with us not being on,
So how can you tell that it's sideways or not?
you cannot. All you have to do is put it up, and then remember how it was turned,
Yeah.
and then spin it.
Yeah, the up part is left. Okay, it's right side up now.
Good.
And now I should be able to paste. And now I can go configure and select the icon, parts, search. No. Oh, come on. Pressure control cube. That's it. There's the pressure control cube. Okay. We now know that it's on floor 4, Robert.
Okay.
Along with several other things that I know are on floor 4 that are not listed here. Okay. Everything ever is on TikTok, whether you'd like it to be or not. Unfortunately, that they're about to be shut down, left out loud.
We'll see if they do.
Yep. Conversion, not control.
I'm still very
Pressure conversion cube, not control cube? Okay.
no. No, you got the right thing. You just called it the wrong thing.
Oh, I said the wrong thing. Okay, got it. Got it. Keep me honest, guys. And here it says 4, and here it doesn't say 4. Okay. Floor 4 also has the turbo motor. Let's go ahead and put that one in too then. Okay. Turbo motor, floor 4. Okay, that's listed on floor 4 now. And import, import, import. Another floor 4 item is the speed circuit or whatever that's called. Speed connector or something like that. Okay, come on. Let's.
Yeah, I'm doing I found a site that lets me just search TikTok without actually logging in, and I'm not seeing any of your stuff here. So, if anybody does find Doc's videos on TikTok, I'd love to see a link to it. See if it's actually performing at all.
Yeah. Okay. High-speed connector, you call it. Thank you.
Zoomer says we lost all game sound.
Okay, I've got game sound in my ear.
Yep, I'm still seeing sound. It's possible.
Do I not have it turned up enough?
Well, or just you're not getting enough sound. Yeah.
Okay.
What I
What are
think
you
you can
hitting
hear
me
it.
for?
I'm just checking the sound. That's all.
Oh,
You know,
by hitting me.
gotta make sure the sound's okay.
Well, I'm at half health. You better not hit me too much.
Okay, very quiet, but it is there. Okay.
Okay, do I need to turn up the sound here then?
No, if you want to. Oh,
I'm at 40% here.
You're fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, Caffeinated says, Doc, don't forget to add a sign for my office down in the third basement.
Okay, for your office down in the third basement.
You know the third basement is the one that's perpetually flooded, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, we don't have an entry for that one. I'll have to put it over here, over to the far left. Okay. High-speed connector, yes.
I'm looking for heavy modular frames. They're on 4-3. Excellent.
Okay, high-speed connector.
As long as it's you, we're okay, Bollifrom.
All right. Got a high-speed connector there. Okay. I work among the fishes, Caffeinated says. Someone identifies as a fish.
See, that's where our slugs are anyway.
That's right. The slugs are getting sunk in the basement, or created into in the sub basement in the water. The nice thing about it is we'll be able to go deeper and deeper in underneath our new factory because it is like 10 stories above the water.
Yep.
All right. Okay, so we were checking to see if the radio control units, that's right, radio control units, where they're having their problems.
So the heavy modular frames aren't moving because they still don't have enough steel pipes. Crazy enough.
Okay, we've got a ton. Oh, brother, I've got a ton of coal in my bags again. Every time you upgrade a every time you upgrade a conveyor, it puts the coal in the inventory or whatever in the inventory that you're upgrading? Because
It shouldn't do that.
I've got a ton of iron ore and a ton of coal, which was from upgrading the steel. I mean, that's craziness, but that's the way it's behaving. So I'm just gonna have to trash all the coal and the iron ore. I'm wondering if we still need all this depot production here. But anyway, I digress. Radio control units are up on the first floor. Got to go figure out why they're not working.
Okay, doke. Oh,
You probably know why. Is that oh because you know why?
well, Mr. Jaro was saying like the miners when he upgraded the miners. That's probably where you got them from. But you didn't upgrade coal.
Okay, radio control units are missing crystal oscillators. Okay, so let me go to the crystal oscillator plants. And I'm not quite sure where that is, but I'll at least look at these before I go.
And this, boys and girls, is why you build a modular factory.
Well, our gigafactory is going to be a modular factory inside the gigafactory. So we're going to have the signage well done, and
So you're gonna have the upsides and downsides of both.
okay.
I'll
Okay.
take a look again, Icy, and I'll share my screen when I get there to see if
Crystal
the one
oscillators
that
are-
you're talking about is the one I was seeing.
Okay. And crystal oscillators are on floor 4, but they are not on the chart, so I'm going to upgrade floor 4 here. 2-meter sign there. There. Copy settings. Paste settings. Select icon. Crystal oscillator.
Oh, Tabby says it's from the foundries. When you mess with the recipe, it puts all the overflow in your inventory. When you overclock, then it dump the storage in your. Oh, is that from the copy and pasting? Because normally it doesn't do that, right?
Oh, so when I pasted into the machine itself, it pulled that inventory out and put it in my bag.
That's a good test.
The spitter that did not spit is by the heavy frames.
Yeah, I'm here at the heavy modular frames.
Okay. And you had a spitter in the factory?
A splitter.
A splitter?
Okay, I'm taking over the camera for a second. Okay, so
Oh, the splitter that did not
Yeah.
split. I can't read.
I think you're talking about this splitter right here,
Okay.
because this line was fully backed up at the time. It's not backed up anymore.
Okay.
I think this is the splitter you're talking about, but it's clearly splitting.
Okay. The sideways splitter.
I think it was another one. Okay, well, we are getting them here, and they're
Okay.
coming down the line to these. So this guy is getting some steel pipes. The last one here, I just saw a pipe come through, so it's getting some. There is, those are making computers. There's this second one over here. Is it this one you're saying that is not working? Is this, these also make heavy modular frames here. And this is the last one that affects it. And, oh yeah, there we go. See, so that's the pipes are over here. And it is working here. Okay, Doc, you've confirmed when you paste the recipes.
Okay.
Okay.
When I paste the recipes in the machines.
I think what was happening is these were being used at the same pace as we were getting new ones. So virtually zero were making it through, and that's probably what it created the illusion of it not splitting. So, okay, no, coming back to you.
Okay, these are using radio control units and getting plenty.
Okay.
Floor 4 is supposedly making radio control units somewhere, and this one's not getting plenty. Interesting. This line is backed up for radio control units, and this line is starved for radio control units.
Hmm.
And that's the propulsion units. And those are the fix-it ingots. There's the crystal oscillators, and they're missing AI limiters. Don't I love tracking these down? Oh, AI limiters. Okay. AI limiters are made on what floor? And it shoves you out the window if you've got your camera faced in a certain direction. It looks and feels like they're pushing you just right out to nowhere to fall. It was funny. Okay, 1/3 accounting homework assignments done. Yes.
Congratulations.
And is your major accounting the Jimble Wimble? Is your major accounting, or is that just? Oh, by the way, we have 28 subscribers. Hey, if any of you haven't subscribed yet on Twitch, I ask you if you could. That'd be nice to hit 30 today. Be a great way to go out the day with hitting that 30 subscriber level. AI limiters are on floor 2. Let's see what they're missing.
Bottleneck is another good mod to find those things. Ooh.
Is another good what?
No, Bottleneck is a good mod to help find stuff like that.
Oh, he's working on his MBA, or he's working on his business administration degree, whether it's MBA or bachelor's. Thinking of switching it. Oh, okay.
So I
Understand. Just a second. I'm responding to the Jimble Wimble. I beg you, don't go into accounting. Anyway, stay in finance. Anyway,
So I'll give my now Doc got a master's in business administration, and then in his doctorate became more specialized. Okay. I got a bachelor's in business administration, and while I appreciate it for the ability to, knowing how business runs and stuff like that, I would say what I have always lacked is any particular hard skill. MBAs are great at running a business if you know what business you're running. If you can run other people's businesses and other people's ideas, if you don't have your own hard skills. So for me, if I were to do it over again, I wouldn't have gone for an MBA. I would have gone for some hard skill, especially if I wanted to run my own business or something like that, and then kind of learn on the fly. But if you like the idea of jumping into the corporate world and, slotting into the machine, something like that, then I think the MBA is great. Mr. Jaro says, all right, gotta leave soon for my ballroom dancing training. Have fun the rest of the day.
now that's a hard skill.
Yeah?
Okay, I'm not on floor 3. That's why.
And Volocrum says, Star's thinking about switching from IT to a management associate degree with a basis in IT management.
There you go. That's kind of the sideline tree that I went up. My associates when I first got it was in computer science. Then my bachelor's when I got it was a business degree with an emphasis in e-commerce. Then my master's was an MBA with an emphasis in IT. So you're catching the drift all the way up. And then my last one was in management with an emphasis in managing IT in particular. So
Volocrum says she wants to become a micromanager mini doc.
a microman? No, don't micromanage.
Well,
Okay.
I don't think he's meaning micromanagement in that mean, but
Oh, okay.
a small manager.
A small man. Adaptive control units are still being built.
Jim Wimble says, "You're the
Okay.
first person to say don't go into accounting. It's interesting. Any particular reason, Doc? My
Yeah.
thinking on not getting an MBA is that it's the most common business degree. On
Mhm.
average, it doesn't make as much as accounting majors."
Okay. Put accounting with another hard skill like IT or other. Accounting and IT go together really, really well because if you like IT at all, you become an advisor and you make larger dollars. Um, Straight MBAs, you're right, don't make as much. Too common a degree, flooded with folks. So anyway, just be sure to put something with that accounting degree. Is all I would say. And it's the fact that I'm biased. I was a finance person. We always made fun of the accountants. And now the next question is, why'd you make fun of accountants? I'm not going to volunteer that answer unless I'm asked.
Hey, Doc, why do you make fun of accountants?
Oh, the bean counters? So,
I'll give you Doc's most common complaint. When you're dealing with numbers that are really, really big, the decimal places don't matter. So if you're dealing with an issue and you're trying to make sure things are put in the right buckets and you're dealing in the millions, the tens, and the hundreds of millions, please stop fretting about that misplaced $10,000 at the rounding error. Take care of the big stuff first.
yep.
That's just somebody using the wrong tag when they're filing some whatever widget thing.
Yeah, so true.
Doc used to complain a lot at work or after work.
Yeah.
And then he became a professor, and that meant he could complain to his students.
I guess. I can't find the AI limiters.
Ruh-roh.
Even though it says AI limiters are on this floor somewhere. Does that mean they're across the mezzanine?
Possibly. Volocrum says, "Look at them. Look at how pitiful they are. Counting beans."
They don't count?
And Caffeinated says, "This is why I stick with IT. I fix it a computer, I get paid."
Yeah. Did I lose track of what I was trying to find? AI limiters are supposed to be on floor 2.
Well, the number across the mezzanine is weird, so...
And I think I went there and I found AI limiters were missing something and I lost track of where I was figuring things out.
Things stopped being figured, huh?
Yes, something like that. We're getting AI limiters. That's AI limiter starved at the moment. They're not made in a blender, so I don't have to worry about those.
Volocrum says,
Computers.
"I'm an artist, though not struggling, and I only have to draw straight lines."
Only straight lines, huh?
He's our architect.
Yes. My dad wanted to be an architect in the worst way. But he couldn't get through the artistic part of, you got to build the models in order to show people your developments and stuff. He couldn't get through those classes. So 2 years into his accounting degree, he switched to engineering. No, my dad, we're talking, is before the software. He was born in 1936. He's 20 years old, 25 years old. And so we're talking 1957, 58, 59. there wasn't a software engineering degree there. Yeah, that's dad's. Um,
So this
obviously,
is back when you had to build a physical model.
yes, when you actually had to build a physical model.
See, that when I think of architects, in my mind, that's still what they do. They get to build that cool model out on the desk that they put the white sheet over so they can bring everybody over and show off with it. See, in my mind, that's still what architects do.
So, but now architects, can 3D print all their models
There you go.
and just lay them out. So, I'm still looking for AI limiters, folks. I've been on this floor a couple times looking for them.
Exmos says, I'm starting to see a path between what we like and what we do. What we like, what we
Versus
do,
what
and
we
what
end
we
up
play.
doing,
And what we play is the end of the sentence.
What we play, okay.
Bollicum says he's the drafting monkey who drafts all the complicated stuff.
Cool. And you do it in a CAD system, right?
And says no to the architects. He says Revit, R-E-V-I-T. Probably the software system. What is
That's
the worst
computers.
kind of architect?
Is there a worse kind of architect?
Who's the famous architect who made all the dumb buildings that everybody worships?
I know what you're talking about,
Uh-huh.
but okay. I am just getting driven nuts by
Why does spaghetti?
not the spaghetti necessarily, it's just where's the doggone machine that makes AI limiters?
Robert, be more general. You're already too general.
Be more general?
Jimbo Wimble says AI limiters are made in assemblers.
Well, that helps. So I don't have to check in on the constructors. I don't have to check on the manufacturers. See, I'm on floor 3 right now, where
Yeah,
they're
I see that.
supposed
That's
to be.
kind of the general feeling.
And an engineer sit down at the same table.
I
I ate the AI limiters, Chucky Milk says.
Ah, that's what I meant.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, so the signage is a big deal. We gotta fix that massively.
All right, so I am going to go ahead and go across the mezzanine.
Oh, Volcom says design architects. They aren't even architects. They don't do architecture. Even the software architects have to actually think about how this stuff will work mechanically. Design architects make pretty posters.
Make pretty posters, huh?
Yeah. Those are the architects that give architects bad names. Bad name. The ones that that Isonate's referring to. Architects choosing
found,
safety versus engineers choosing safety over looks.
I found them. They're missing copper sheets.
Oh.
So the AI limiters are not getting the copper sheets.
Yeah, see, this is what I wanted to do before we started the nuclear power. Let's go through and clean up all this silliness. So I'm now looking at our copper sheet manufacturing.
Okay, are you?
Well, that's the wire. I think the copper sheets actually made it up on floor 3 or something.
Well, I had to go across the mezzanine to find the AI limiters, but and that might be the issue.
Yeah, the copper sheets are on floor 3, but they're not across the mezzanine.
Okay.
Welcome says no. Le Corbusier gives architects a bad name. That's a person, I'm guessing. When he proposed they destroy the center of Paris to make what they now built in Hong Kong.
Huh.
Okay. Yeah, our copper, we just aren't getting any copper ingots. Oh, it's because the truck issue, Doc.
It's a truck issue?
Yeah, because they're constantly breaking, they're constantly getting in wrecks now. Yeah, we're just
Okay.
completely starved.
So copper is starved? Or the ingots are starved? Or...
We're getting no copper ingots because of the truck issue. So I'm gonna go solve the truck issue.
Although we had... You go solve the truck issue. I also know that there's a copper ingot manufacturing just outside the
Okay.
outside the plant.
Frank Lloyd Wright, that's the guy's name.
That's the guy. Yes.
Here in the States. What, Volokran, what is your opinion on Frank Lloyd Wright?
Okay, we got copper ingots coming in here.
The Gaming Veteran 2023 says, "What's up, Doc?" First time chatter. Hello, hello.
Hey, the gaming veteran. Well, we are right now trying to fix the production issues so that we can get fused some sort of modular frame, right? Some sort of was
The pressure conversion cube.
pressure
eventually.
conversion cube, which
Yeah.
relies on a lot of things. Okay.
Get that running so we can build plutonium fuel rods for our nuclear plant that we just got finished building.
Okay, all of this is upgraded, but it's not producing anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh?
And we got this copper mine with a nice Mark II machine on it. So I'll upgrade that. Okay, so we upgraded the Mark II machine.
Luke says, "I'm a chemical engineer, and my wife thinks I'm crazy for coming home and playing Satisfactory."
Absolutely. That's probably she's legitimate in her concern there. Well, no, I mean, if I came home, from Boeing and decided I wanted to, play, plane manufacturer,
Eh. You think that'd be crazy?
I don't know. Would it be? Okay. I just went to a Mark III and overclocked it all the way, 250%.
Okay.
And so now it is producing 1,200 per minute on a Mark VI conveyor.
Cool.
Now that Mark VI conveyor is actually bringing stuff into here. The question is, I think what was happening is we had a manifold line that wasn't allowing anything to come up to the second floor because of a splitter. And frankly, there's not much coming up here to these up here, and they're all overclocked up here.
Volokram says Frank Lloyd Wright was not the worst, especially not for his time. But that really just says something about all the other guys of his time. Don't look at his personal life. The dude was above average on the wild scale for historical figures.
Okay.
Yeah. Wasn't there, Doc, one of the buildings that he built in not the Coeur d'Alene area, but farther east in that area? Remember we went up to a quarry, and I thought that, near that quarry, there was a home that he designed.
Huh.
Is that ringing any bells?
No. No, it's not. I am taking out
So what was going on?
What's going on?
With yours, why were they all empty?
Basically, the overclocking below is just taking all of it.
Oh.
So even while they were overclocked up here, they weren't getting any ore up here.
Is the miner up top Mark III overclocked?
Miner up top.
The miner that they're connected to?
Now it is, and now it's overclocked. It went from Mark II to Mark III, and it was not overclocked, so it's now overclocked to 250%.
Okay.
So it's running at 1200 now. But I think the second floor is just probably superfluous.
I built that second floor and I calculated the number it needed, so
On a Mark II conveyor?
maybe I just missed
Mark
upgrading the last bit, but
Could be.
I did that actually fairly recently.
Yeah, well, the one is just now starting to fill up. So maybe I put the overclocking back in, but yeah, let me do the math, okay? You might have been right on the math, but just didn't get the machine, the miner upgraded.
Savage Mode says, Robert, the home is called Taliesin that you're referring to. Is that possible? I'm going to look that up.
Okay.
If that's possible. That's just a super old memory, you know.
Why would this be idle
Because
and it's got ore in it?
Output's full.
Output is full. That keep forgetting that. And of course, these are going to fill up real quick too, because the output is full coming back. So we've got we've got copper ingots coming back full speed ahead. We just need to figure out where they need to be used and why they're not getting full utilization. And they come straight into the basement through this door.
So Vet says we're way ahead of him. He's just now building computers.
Okay. Vet, you said. Luke. Okay, might be a hidden lower tier belt, yes. You said Vet?
Yeah, the gaming veteran. He says just call him Vet.
Oh, the gaming veteran. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. I'm looking at the beginning and not seeing Vet. Just starting computers. Cool. Gotta start somewhere, you know. We got a bunch of nuclear pasta down here. Not that it matters at the moment.
I'm looking up Taliesin, and that's saying it's in. There's a one in Wisconsin and Arizona.
Okay, so copper ingots. And that's where it goes up to the miner and Mark 6 conveyors. Okay, so we're Mark 6 all the way up to the mall entrance, Robert, for copper ingots. And it's backed up there. So I'm going to head upstairs and see what's happening at the mall entrance, but that's the part you understand more. Oh, dear. What is this?
Oh, yeah, no, that's nothing to be seen there. That's, construction panels. It's hiding
So-
everything behind it.
Why don't we just put walls around it? Okay. Anyway, copper.
Yeah,
And
you know, I might
copper
be
ingots are totally backed up here.
Yeah, I just completely loaded the whole thing. I took an entire inventory load and loaded the whole thing up.
Okay, so
So yeah, copper should be good for me here shortly.
as far as going upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see if it's improving the.
Let's see if that helps.
See if that's helps over on our AI limiter flow there. Okay, transport. We're gonna go and get an explorer. See if I can still get through.
Okay. Yep. Copper sheets are being made.
Okay, copper sheets being made. I'm gonna go check the AI limiter
Okay.
production then. But I'm gonna fuel up Explorer and take it over there.
Vet says, I like the idea of displays showing what is going where.
Absolutely.
Me too. We do a whole lot better than we are currently.
Oh boy. All right. Out of the vehicle. Destroy the vehicle. Hypertube it now. Oh. Chose the wrong one. Okay. What?
Okay, we now have copper full production again.
Okay.
Vet says, don't read messages and drive, Doc. Ada will have your license revoked.
Absolutely. Please.
Yeah, well, Doc had his own doctorate revoked yesterday. We'll be changing his channel name over to Gaming with Some Guy, as voted on by you guys.
Yeah, so do I get it back today?
What, you think you can just get it back?
Of course.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I have to have it back before I teach my next class.
Oof, yeah. I'm gonna go check up on our heavy modular frames, see how much that's improved.
All right, come on, folks.
Excellent.
Copper sheet is coming out just fine, although all the machines look like they're backed up. They're getting plenty of ingots, so they're going full speed ahead on the copper sheeting.
Yep.
But they're not over. I don't think they're overclocked because, I mean, they're getting more ingots than they can use at the moment. Which is why I want to see where the heat's, where the gets so frustrating finding it and losing it again.
Yeah. As in, we need to have labels on the manifolds themselves, too. Well, that's kind of like what we're going to be doing, in the Gigafactory, where every shop has its own label.
Exactly. Gaming with Rich, Caffeinated suggests. There's only one dock. The others are mimics.
Yeah, something that I was kind of thinking about when we first made this channel. Doc has been his moniker for quite a while. But, when we made this channel, the problem is there's Dr. Disrespect and Dr. Lupo, and both of those are really big names. And then, of course, there's plenty of other smaller names docked. So, unfortunately, we couldn't just go with Doc, which would have been best, but... Jockey Milk has a great technical question for you, Doc.
Okay.
I'm debating whether to ship ingots or ore via trains. Do I want to smelt on site or not? Never mind. The debate makes no sense because I'd have to make a bunch of extra smelter arrays. So maybe not a technical question.
Whether to ship ingots or via trains. Do I smelt on site or not? Actually, never mind. That debate makes no sense because I'd have to make a bunch of extra smelter arrays.
Yeah, and Volcom's correct. Doc M is also taken. Doc M77 does Minecraft just like Doc's gonna be doing. So, yeah, there's lots of ducks.
Okay. I'm on floor 3. No, I'm not.
Well, that's your
On floor
problem.
4.
What you looking for?
I'm looking for the radio control units again.
No.
Not the radio control units. No, I just found the radio control units. They're not being built. But I need to be on the opposite side of...
Chalky Milk says you should get robot arms and be Doc Ock instead. Well,
I'll bet you that one's taken.
I mean,
Yeah. Well, I mean, come on.
Look.
I'm going to get an artificial shoulder here in
yeah.
3 weeks. I
We're
could
already
almost...
half there.
Yeah, exactly. To go along with my bionic hips and bionic knees. Been here. Checked that.
Vet says he's stuck watching ads right now, but sticking around. Best I could do to help support you.
You bet. You bet. Okay. We're at 152 followers. Got another 2 followers. That's good.
Yep, that's Eagle Storm 13 and Vet.
Cool.
Chalky Milk says, "Oh, this is perfect. I have water next to my mines, and the pure copper recipe about to go crazy. Too bad I don't have it yet. Time for a hard drive hunt."
Time for a hard drive hunt. Yeah.
Yep.
And speaking of hard drive hunt, I probably ought to go to the MAM here and make sure I've got another hard drive. Scan complete. Oh. Hard drives. Scan another one. And hard drive library. Let's see what came of that last one. Diluted fuel and aluminum beads. A heat fused frame. Interesting. Uses chemicals though.
Yeah.
I don't know that that's going to be helpful. Except that it goes 3 per minute instead of 1.5 per minute. So it doubles production. And you can put the aluminum ingots in instead of putting the aluminum what's-a-doodles in there.
Which frame do we need there?
Heavy modular frame, the same as the other. But instead of the, those look like the rear end to a pickup truck. Those aluminum...
Instead of aluminum casing.
Aluminum casing, thank you. Instead of the aluminum casing, we can just put in 50 ingots. But then we add residual fuel and nitric acid. Residual fuel and nitric acid to make them instead of the other acid. I'm not quite sure what that one is. It could be aluma solution.
Yeah.
25 aluma solution versus 10 fuel and 10 nitric acid.
Yeah, Icy Knight says the heat fused frame really isn't worth it.
Yeah, it's not seeming. Now, fine black powder made of sulfur and coal, compacted coal, versus regular coal and
so this is reducing the amount of sulfur usage. We don't use a whole lot, so it's kind of a
But sulfur's hard to come by. Every time we've had to get it, we've had to go a long ways and bring it in.
Yeah, we just don't use black powder for hardly anything.
That's true. We could just make more explosives.
I think I'd rather rescan this one.
Go ahead, rescan this one. Okay, rescan that one. And we get a steel rotor.
Huh.
So instead of using either rods and screws or copper and screws,
We're using steel pipes, which we're
steel
struggling
pipe
to
and
get.
screws, which we're struggling with. Okay,
But
but
the
we have a
uranium fuel
uranium
unit-
fuel unit.
And that's what Icy Knight
alternate.
was recommending before, which unfortunately we've already gone the other direction. But
Okay, so we already went the other direction. Well, this is uranium. Was the other alternate recipe a uranium recipe?
no, the other thing was a plutonium recipe. Ooh.
Exactly.
You know what? That actually might be good for when we upgrade our nuclear power and make it bigger. Yeah, let's try that.
Okay, so let's select that one. Let's select it. Okay.
Like that.
Yeah, like that one.
And Icy Knight says it's just more efficient for how much uranium you get. So
Okay. So the library also, yeah, this one didn't. I mean, diluted fuel. Why would you want Okay, diluted fuel versus regular fuel. Regular fuel goes from in other words, you're taking, interesting, 100 per minute in the blender versus interesting. Interesting. Okay.
that actually
40
seems
per
really
minute
good.
versus 100 per minute, and you're putting water with it. So
Yeah.
you're only using 5 residual fuel, 10 water, and you're getting 100 per minute versus 40 per minute using 6 residual fuel.
Yeah, I think that's actually quite a bit better. I mean, water is meaningless.
Yeah.
You know.
There's a rescan remaining, so but do we want to take that rescan? I mean, do we use fuel, regular fuel, that much?
I think we'd only redo it if we like. We're going to continue. Yeah, I think we take diluted fuel, and it looks like DNA Upper and Icy Knight are both voting for that as well. I think we
Yeah.
take it because we're still flying drones.
It's great
and,
for rocket fuel too. Alexa says,
Yeah, I think that's what we go for because no matter what, our drones are going to need fuel,
yeah,
and even if we upgrade our drones, we'll still need that. So.
and we're gonna eventually upgrade the drones to rocket fuel instead of the packaged turbo fuel. Right?
Right.
Okay. It's a chosen one,
Cool.
and we can.
Are you scanning a new one already?
I believe so. I think I started that before I started looking at them. Yeah, it's 54% at this point. Okay, so. Okay. Okay, I came down here to see it's on floor 2. It's across the mezzanine, floor 2. Oh, come on. That's an assembler. No, that's a constructor. A manufacturer. Oh, come on. This can't be happening to me. This has got to be the most boring live stream ever. Me floating around here trying to figure out where my stuff is.
I hope you guys are enjoying hanging out. Despite the frustration. By the way, Doc, I've started labeling all of our manifolds.
Oh, good. I'm glad you are.
I mean,
So glad you are.
this is going to take a couple hours, but you know.
Yeah, it's saying that we're not getting enough on YouTube to maintain without buffering.
Interesting. Yeah, Restream's saying we're fair right now, so we're struggling a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah,
We
I
need
see that.
to make stream more fun. We'll have to tell Garrett that the whole of the live stream was begging for him to come back.
Vet says that's fine. Your frustration and tracing bells is entertainment.
Oh, okay. Okay, this is a constructor, and what have we got here? Circuit boards. Another constructor, AI limiters. Okay, we're still not getting enough copper sheet up here, Robert.
Yep, we've run out of copper.
Really?
Yeah, we emptied the entire truck station. Let me go see what's going on. Maybe we need more trucks on that line, or maybe something. I don't know.
Well, okay. Is there any way that you can combine the truck line with the copper that's coming from where we upgraded it off outside the factory?
I don't know where that line goes, but let me check.
I have arrived from YouTube. I'm Chucky. Lilith the magical hoe. Okay.
You know, that's a very different name than Chalky Milk.
Yeah. Okay.
You're watching both, so double revenue. Well, thank you very much.
You're one of those doublers.
If there's anybody else who's on one channel and wants to view on the other, we don't mind if you watch on either one, or both would be awesome. But we don't really mind if which one you watch. Watch which on whatever channel you enjoy the most. And there's also a link to a Discord.
And it's a first time chat for Lilith in the Twitch one. So that's good. YouTube and Discord. Oh, man, research complete. Okay, now, where are you putting the signs for these so that I can put a sign up?
Okay, so go to the center of the room where where the conveyor lifts go up and down.
Uh-huh.
You know where.
This is the center? The side is the center?
No, that's the input. Go to. Where are you? You're in the extension?
Yeah, I'm in the mezzanine area.
Okay, so yeah, I go to the opposite side. Sorry, to that side.
Okay.
Okay, so they'll end up being there, and it goes on the ceiling. It's the largest billboard. It basically goes above the ceiling right where you are.
Okay, so largest billboard, organization, and the large billboard?
Yep. And go to the ground, and it's attached. And I turn it 90 degrees from how you have it. That way.
Okay, and you kind of try to put it here, or
it's right. It goes right above where you are, so you're gonna have to move out of the way. Yeah, basically, but flipped around. Unfortunately for the mezzanine, there's no good place to put them on the mezzanine. Can you go down? You can get an angle on it.
I'm trying to. Okay, large billboard, and you have to put it in the crease here, like that.
Flip it 180.
180, so it's facing outward.
Yeah. See, with the rest of them, you can see it because that's. But on the mezzanine, it's so weird.
I mean, it's facing out the window right now.
Right. That's what I keep on saying. That's why it looks weird on the mezzanine.
Okay, so don't we want to be able to see it when we're passing by? Like, for example, doing it that way, a little bit diagonal?
I've told you how I've done them.
So you actually have it facing out the window, so you have to be outside the building to see it?
Okay. Since you're still talking about it, I've said my piece. I'll tell you again. I didn't start on the mezzanine.
Right.
I wasn't considering the mezzanine because it's such a small part of the factory. In the rest of the factory, it's not facing out the window, it's facing the rest of the factory.
it's facing the new side of the factory.
Right, and on the new side, it's facing the old side of the factory. So in the rest of the factory, it's perfectly usable. Here, it's harder.
So I'm going to turn it around and have it facing the
So
part of the factory where
you
you
face
actually
it however
care,
you want.
I think. And then you set text here. And you select the icon. And the icon.
I see it's heading out for a bit. See you later.
Okay. See ya. And set text here. AI. So we're going to
And
limit AI with this.
Vet joined the Discord. Cool. Yeah, Vet, we have a space specifically for troubleshooting and helping each other out with builds. So yeah, we'd love to see you post there, and a lot of people over there who are very helpful.
Did you use the arrow by chance?
Nope.
Nope. Okay, you just did text and picture, right?
I did just the original layout.
All right. Large billboard. I should be able to figure out where it's at now. Yeah, we're just getting no copper sheets here. All right, how close are you to figuring out if you can merge those two belts or figure out where that belt comes in so that you can... Icy Knights, did you already say bye to Icy Knight?
Yep.
Okay. I might share my issue with you later. Need help with a few things. Yeah. The nice thing about the Discord forum is you don't have to get the answer from me. You can get the answer from a rich resource of others who've already joined, which in fact is a community of over 2,000 people now. I don't know exactly the number. It was 2,000 a while ago, wasn't it, Robert?
Yep. It's around 2,300.
Way cool. I see where you're trying to look it over here. All right. You want to show your screen so I can see what you're working on there, Robert?
Yeah, sure.
You can show the world what you're looking at.
So we have one input. This is the line that you upgraded. It comes from outside of the factory. Comes in and comes up here.
Okay.
Okay. So let me find my little porthole I made. So it comes up back there and is inserted into the lower copper line. So you see that the lower copper line is getting in, it's passing through. This upper copper line is fed from the truck depot. The upper copper line is the one feeding the copper sheets. The lower one is feeding later stuff. It's feeding like copper wire and stuff. So basically, the issue that we have is that the two just aren't linked. Again, it's the exact same issue as the iron ingots that we worked on with this spaghetti mess.
Yeah.
You know, so overflows could help each other out. So, you know, this is again same limitation we've been dealing with. Mm-hmm. So, like this splitter, why do we have a merger there? we can basically put a splitter on this lower line. Because again, spaghetti basically doesn't matter anymore.
Because we're going to replace it.
Because we're replacing everything. We can just do this and do some overflow to the right.
Okay.
And that will flex everything that comes from the miner that you made back through the system and up.
Okay.
So now,
all right. So we should be able to go up. I should be able to start seeing
Volcrum says sound.
sound.
You should still be hearing us. You shouldn't be hearing anything from. Yeah, there's no sound from my PC, unfortunately. That's something I need to fix.
Okay, so when you flip back to my PC, you should hear this, hear the game sound again.
Yeah. And Giuseppe says, "Oh boy, Doc Friday."
Doc on a Friday. Yep, that's what it's.
And Moonman says, "What's up, Doc?"
Moodman. Okay.
Oh, you heard absolutely nothing.
Oh, you weren't even hearing him talk?
Interesting. I'm gonna go back to my stream for just a second and just check the levels.
Okay.
I'm still seeing us talking. Let me know if anybody else can hear us when we're on my screen or the screen that has no. Oh, I notice I'm windowed too. Hey guys, look, super professional right now because the game was not working earlier. Tell us if you can hear us when we're on this screen, if you would.
Hey, we're starting to make AI limiters, Robert.
Okay. And let's see if we can get this to function as well.
One lone AI limiter went through.
Interesting. We're getting no audio from my NZXT signal.
From the
Odd.
new NZXT?
Yeah, and we have nobody responding when I ask what's going on.
Derpy Dad says I can hear you.
Oh, wow. Yours is updating way before me. Okay.
Okay, very good.
Very good. And DNA can also hear. Okay, good. Well,
I'm hoping that the production of sheets is starting to come through. You can tell that it's starting to speed up very slowly.
yep.
As copper, I'm sure, starts feeding and filling the whole manifold. So we've got some AI limiters coming through, which is going to start flowing through the rest of the line. Because we needed the AI limiters in order to fill the crystal oscillators line. And then once that gets filled, it goes upstream farther. So we're getting plenty of quick wire at this point. Yep, and we're starting to see the line fill up to be double what it needs. Okay.
And it's Wabbit says that it's Wabbit season says indeed. What is up, Doc?
We are trying to figure out production problems that are causing us not to get the compressed frames,
the pressure conversion cube, which before the pressure conversion cube is another issue, which before that is another issue, which is
we've been chasing them down forever.
Yeah.
So
that's our day to day.
Yep. Okay, so I am. What do I have as far as stuff here? It needs more copper sheet. I wonder if there's some copper sheet. Yes, got 1,000 copper sheet.
You're just gonna cheat it from the depot?
Yes, I'm going to cheat it from the depot now that we figured out where the problem was. Because it's filling the depot a whole lot faster than it's filling this line.
I got some funkiness with some stuff here.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Uh, um, this has got to be a visual bug. Lilith says, classic Satisfactory problem flowchart. Yep. Okay, Doc, taking over the stream again to show you something weird.
Okay.
This, lift.
Okay, it's not quite to the Twitch followers yet.
Oh, that's fine. They'll get it when they hear me. Okay.
Okay, that
So,
lift is jogged.
when I attach the lift here,
Oh dear.
normal attachment, right? Like
Uh-huh.
it should be. Up to there, like it should be. It does that.
Looks like it's attaching below too.
Yeah, and it's obviously not.
And it does it again.
Yeah,
A repeatable issue.
and it did over here,
It
and
just
there.
ends at the floor.
and there. Like it's just the other ones don't. The old ones don't. And I know this isn't a problem, I upgrade it,
Ah, there's another one. There's
and
another
it
one.
goes there.
So you started upgrading all of them, and they go all the way to
Yeah.
the floor.
So it's just a visual glitch because when it's up here, we're fine. Oh, and my inventory is apparently no. What? Is there a rogue old crate here?
Old what?
I think my game is toast today. Is there one that was left behind? Let's see if this does it too. Nope, it didn't. Must have been left behind from previous upgrades. Okay, anyway.
Okay. I'm manually filling these just for fun.
Cool.
Just so that we can get production moving.
Yeah. Caffeinated says, to be fair, they did just add the Mark 6 belts and they go on vacation.
And then go on vacation, yeah.
Yep. To be honest, I really like the fact that they pretty much had the game finished, and then everybody took a vacation right before the launch day. And then, of course, Christmas, everything else happened right afterwards. It seems like they're a really good studio. I found another one.
Found another
Great hidden inside.
A crate hidden inside something.
Inside of a lift.
That's interesting.
Somebody was upgrading lifts with their inventory full.
That wouldn't have been me.
Yeah, because you don't ever upgrade anything.
I didn't hear these things.
That's not true, anyway. And you always keep your inventory nice and tidy.
Yeah, that's people have
Ooh.
reminded me. Yes.
Volacrum, thank you for the reminder. Today is the last day of Fixmas. Do we want to do anything before we...
We want to make sure that things aren't bottlenecked.
the sign, I know.
17th? I thought the 16th was the last day of Christmas.
Yeah, but I saw somebody else streaming say today was the last day of Christmas too, so maybe...
Okay. Alrighty. Okay, we have AI limiters coming out on a fairly frequent basis. It could be higher, but until we get total production issues resolved, we're still going down in the number of copper sheets. I know there's not enough copper sheets yet. So I fill these. I fill these, then I come back and there's room for more copper sheet in them.
And DNA says that tomorrow is the last day of Fixmas.
Oh,
Maybe.
okay.
Okay. Well,
I always stuck in my mind that the 16th was the last day for some reason.
Yeah, that was my understanding as well. I'm checking to see how much of everything we have stored up. Yep, that's full. And that's full. Oh boy.
What's full?
We have 20 industrial storage containers full of presents.
20. All right. Do we need to add a couple more so that we can make more, fireworks for our special occasions?
Well, we have 5 storage containers full, or 4 storage containers full of fireworks.
Good.
We have 1 storage container full of stars, and those are kind of like the biggest, most difficult thing to do. So I'm going to make 1 more of those and set everything else going.
Okay. The stars, do the stars go into the explosives for or
No.
into the fireworks?
No, fireworks need candy canes and bows and snow and a bunch of other stuff. And we have 1 storage container of each of everything else too, including the baubles. What are those? The ornament bundles. So
Okay.
I think we're okay.
Okay.
I mean, we can always do more, but okay. So here's a good question for chat. We did have I wanted to do a whole bunch of fireworks one time, and they look great on Doc's channel. The problem is you only have a set of fireworks, and you have to set them all off, and they all set off almost like right in a row. There's very, very little delay.
Uh-huh.
Do you guys know of any way to increase that delay? I was using pulse obelisks as a delay, so I'd do a bunch of fireworks, then a bunch of pulse obelisks, right? Is there any other way to do a delay so we can actually have a bit of a pattern, a bit of a show happening instead of just massive explosions constantly?
In other words, what you did was you did a bunch of fireworks and then pulse obelisks, and then fireworks and then pulse obelisks,
Yeah.
trying to separate out the detonation
Yeah.
schedule.
Exactly.
Okay. Uh, Vet says haven't played with them, so doesn't know.
That's
They
bad.
did
They're
just
a
add
lot of fun.
emphasis. Okay. All right. With AI limiters coming through, we should get radio control units coming through, which means we'd get other things coming through up the line again. So what is it that we need on the end of it? What did we need on the end to make what we needed at the factory?
In the end, we need pressure conversion cubes.
All right, I will go check to see where
We
the
need
pressure
heavy
conversion.
modular frames just before that.
'Cause I think we handled the pressure control units.
Yeah, and caffeinated says the more pulse novelisks you use, the fewer fireworks you can have due to the final limits, which
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true too. So we'll let them all go at the same time and be happy about it, huh?
sure.
All right. Check the MAM here. See if we've got it. Let's go see what we got. OC supercomputer and nitro rocket fuel.
Nitro rocket fuel.
Okay, so we've got an alternate recipe for supercomputers that takes an assembler rather than a manufacturer. And the assembler requires a cooling system plus a radio control unit, and you get a supercomputer versus.
Yeah, I don't think that's super helpful. That just puts more pressure on the things that we struggle with.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then this one over here, rocket fuel, an alternate recipe for rocket fuel, and we don't know really right now how difficult it is. So it's still made in a blender. You add sulfur to the mix, and then you add aluma solution and fuel versus.
I'm thinking that's going to end up being better. Oh, so what's happening is we're skipping a step. We're going from, instead of going fuel to turbo fuel to rocket fuel, we're going from fuel directly to rocket fuel. So we're skipping a step in there.
Oh, yeah, big
Um,
time.
Hey, welcome back, IC Night. We're trying to decide whether to get this nitro rocket fuel recipe, which I kind of think we should.
Yeah, just go ahead and accept that
Yeah.
one.
And DNA does like the nitro as well as Lilith.
Okay,
So
very good. I'll choose and select, and I'll go back here and go get the next one started. We have 26 more to scan, or 27 more, depending on how they count it.
okay.
So I'm going to throw this coal away. I'm going to throw this ore away. And I'm going to throw these weeds away. Okay. And I'm going to go over here and get rid of my alien remains. And those in there and those in there. Don't have any slugs at the moment. And I could go over here to non-biotrash. And we could throw those in there, those, that. And don't need that. Need the turbo fuel. Let's sort this. And can we sink the solid biofuel, did you say?
Yeah.
Okay. And do I need to keep the magnetic control rods?
No.
All right. Hey, Robert.
What's up?
Look at my bags. I want you to
Ooh.
behold
Look at that, guys. That's
my
awesome.
bags.
IC Night says, I can't believe it. Doc emptying his inventory on his own?
On his own, without being forced.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay, Doc. I have basically expanded the storage for everything
Okay.
in the Christmas factory.
Okay.
So everything's being built again. The factory is running again, and it will run full tilt for the next little while
Okay. So, okay, good.
until Christmas it's finally over.
Now, is it that item that we needed?
Yes.
Okay, and it is on floor 4. Do you want me to check out the production there before we leave this and go actually start trying to make something out on our factory?
Sure.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
It said
last
floor-
thing since IC Night, you still got to get rid of the extra coffee cup.
How do you think I've got an extra coffee cup?
Okay, let me show you my screen.
Okay, I know I'll bring it up here. Is this coffee cup here that is
Uh-huh.
it goes to my equipment slot an extra,
Yes.
or does it just represent this one?
Okay, up at the top, those are just shortcuts. The ones at tops are nothing. Okay.
Okay.
The one in your inventory and the one showed up, the shortcuts up top are the same thing. There you go.
See, up top it went away
Yes, of course it did.
because I have it in my hand.
The one in your hand is a real inventory slot. Like, notice you don't have your jetpack
Slot.
is in your inventory, but your hover pack is not in your inventory.
I got it.
Your
Okay,
back slots are
that's
real.
fine.
Yeah.
Because I was just reading that it had to be in my inventory in order to be here,
Yeah, I
but
get
it
it.
doesn't have to.
Nope, it doesn't.
So
The-
these things up here are represented in the inventory,
Yeah,
but not
exactly.
these.
And the shortcuts, it's the same thing you get when you look at a machine and you see things listed up top that are irrelevant, right?
That are just representations of what's here, but this applies to the items
Right.
that you're looking at. Okay, got it. Now, I'm going to reverse this, and the thing I need is on floor 4. Okay, good. So I can go in here, And we're going to floor 4. It might take a little while to flush through and actually see production on those cubes. All right, the pressure conversion cubes. We're still waiting on radio control units there. I'm wondering whether to go sloop the radio control units, because we're not just missing those. We're full of fused modular frames, but...
Oh, we're full of fused modular frames now?
Well, in the machine...
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, how about that?
Yeah, we're getting there. But I'm thinking we need to go sloop the radio control units. I mean, do we have any sloops in inventory?
When did you build this?
No, we have no sloops in inventory. We need to go find some. Build what?
I have a couple extra sloops here in my inventory.
Okay.
There you go.
Well, I'm going to go find the radio control units then. And
You built an extra 6 storage containers for presents on the roof.
you did.
No, I built an array of 20 of them inside of the factory. I didn't build any on the roof.
Oh, I only built them on the roof. So, yeah, those are mine. I'm guilty.
Which means, because I added more over there, we have 34 industrial storage containers full of presents. I
Good.
hope that's enough.
It'll do us for a bit. Okay, so the radio control units are not on our map. There they are. They're at the end over here. We got a lot happening on floor 1.
Yeah, that's the mezzanine section.
And that would be the mezzanine section. To the left is mezzanine?
Yes.
Oh, there's a method to our madness? Okay. This AI limiter is also in the mezzanine area, so I need to put it over there. I didn't realize there was an issue with that.
Okay. Icy Knight asks, when was the last time you checked on your nuclear waste storage?
It's been a while.
4 hours ago?
Well, let's just take a look at a power pole.
It hasn't.
It hasn't what?
I'm not happy with our nuclear power setup.
204? Yeah, they're all still running at this point. Okay.
Yep, still
Very good.
running.
Still running, which means our containers are not full yet. Well, I like the fact that the copper ingots are moving pretty well. Not so much the iron at this point. Okay. I'm checking radio control units. How many sloops do I have to work with?
5.
5? Oh, that ought to be plenty. And I need to go to radio control units on. Okay, first floor. I just go up the ladders up here.
So, one of the side effects of this sort of what we're doing here is if we make pipes work and we make, we have all these other effects of suddenly everything else starts turning on and manufacturing other things. And so we're constantly going to be seeing new effects of what we've done. Alex asks, since this is the final Megastream day, are we going back to our normal schedule next week?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so why aren't crystal oscillators coming through? I thought we fixed that.
I don't know. Micah Hill says, "Morning, Doc. Started watching your content yesterday, or your videos yesterday. Love your content."
Fantastic. A new convert. Hey, I love it. Love it. Good job, Micah. Appreciate you finding us.
So, Vet, you'll see a number of really great builders on our Discord, but the architect himself is Volochrome. Of course, can't promise. I can't personally promise his help, but he's a pretty helpful guy. I'm looking at the crystal oscillators, and they're pumping them out.
Okay. MAM research is complete again. Got another hard drive to check. Yeah.
So for them, their working AI limiters are a bit scarce, but they're making them.
Yeah, the AI limiters are coming out.
Didn't you work on the AI limiter line?
Yes.
Okay. Well, the first two here are now full of AI limiters,
Good.
and the rest are working on filling up. So
Okay.
that
Gotta
might just be
figure
a
out.
manifold issue.
It might be a manifold issue.
Yep, just taking a while to fire up,
Oh,
to
okay.
get filled up.
So you're at the crystal oscillator line. Is that what you're telling me?
Yes.
Okay.
I just happened past it while I was doing other stuff.
Oh gosh. You gonna put a sign on it, please? Pretty please.
I hadn't got to this area yet, but sure.
Okay. Volcrum's asking what kind of help do you want?
Cool.
Just send a pic on Discord. Okay. Okay. Looking for 2 more subscribers. Anybody on Twitch that's willing to become a subscriber? Trying to get to that 30 mark. So that
Especially
would be
if
great.
you have some Bezos bucks to drop that with your Prime subscription.
Okay. All right. Should we just not worry about it? About those frames getting done and go start constructing what we need?
I believe he said he already joined the Discord, but I'll go ahead and drop the link in here. If anybody would like to join the Discord or
Oh,
find other channels, there you go.
Thorn of Borg subscribed with Prime. So now we should see the jump up to 929. Yes. I just saw it reflected in where I'm watching on Stream Manager. Thank you, Thorn of Borg. Appreciate you coming on board with us. I see. I see. Crystal Oscillator came through.
Our thermal propulsion rockets are being put in a storage container.
At this point, yeah.
Those never got put into the depot.
No, they didn't get put in the depot. Because really, at that point, we were just
Yeah.
collecting them for phase 4. So yeah, they didn't get connected. I just collected them so they could keep the line
Right.
moving.
Okay. Very good.
Okay, I see another crystal oscillator coming down the pike and around the corner.
What was it you were looking at that needed the turbo motors?
That needed the turbo motors.
Yeah.
Not quite sure. Okay, Thorn Borg said first time chat. He says enjoys shorts and streams. Thank you with a purple heart. That's cool. I guess we've got a thing going on in the Twitch chat that whenever I see a new subscriber for Twitch, it says 7 of 10 now, and it said 6 of 10 earlier.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So it's automatically setting goals for number of followers, number of subscribers.
okay.
So it's automatically doing that. And that's another one of their great retention.
Okay.
So Volocrum commented on Vet's screenshot says, "I don't think you want an architect. I think you need an aeronautical engineer."
What? What's this? Oh dear. Okay.
And Vet says Jupiter Station said it's too old a ship and needs to be dry docked. How about we pull up Discord and see what they're talking about?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, look at that!
Oh, what is it? Are you flipping to your screen? Did you flip to your screen?
No. Yes. He says current process needing tips and tricks to finish the deflector and undercut. Production inside is iffy. Site needs some outside the box thinking to convey.
Okay. Micah Hill said, "Morning, Doc. Started watching your videos yesterday. Love your content." Alex.
So, look at that. That is super cool.
Oh, and wait a minute. What's that doing in... How did you make that?
That is very neat. That's a very good build. Excellently done.
Okay, so we're going to put that in the showcase?
Yep.
That'll go on the next showcase?
We got tricked into showing off a real good showcase. As a preview.
A preview of the next showcase.
Oh, that's an excellent build.
I'd like to see that picture full screen.
Definitely.
So,
almost a 1-to-1 build, Vet says. Very cool. Now, to let you know, Vet, and anybody else who's kind of in the area, we have a showcase form on our Discord, and what we do is we compile pictures that people have sent in there in the showcase, and we show up the doc for his first reaction, although he got a bit of a preview here, just to show off and kind of celebrate the neat stuff that's being built.
Mm-hmm.
And it's been a whole ton of fun.
It certainly has. Certainly has, as the rabbit would say.
So I feel fairly comfortable in saying that next week, so in a Monday night and Tuesday morning's stream, we'll have the showcase in it at the end of the stream.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, we're starting to get some good pictures in there again. People are getting people back from vacations and building again.
And getting restarted in work and restarted in school, and yeah.
Yep.
By the way, another change of schedule that's going to happen is we're going to be streaming Civ 7 when it comes out at pre-release. So we're going to give you guys a sneak preview, so you can come to the channel to watch the sneak preview instead of paying the extra $30 individually to get started early. If you want to get started early, feel free. But if you only want to get a look early, come on to the channel and we'll show you what it looks like. It looks, by the pictures, that Civ 7 is just going to be an awesome build. So,
Yep.
Okay.
So we will be likely streaming that. We'll figure out the exact times, but probably Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Which, starting I think on the 6th, is Thursday. So.
Yeah. The only day we won't be ever streaming on is on Sunday. We do other things on Sundays.
Vet, you are putting them in the perfect spot. At first I was going to tell you not to put them in Spotlight because, well, that's not where you get help. But you quite obviously need no assistance. You're doing a great job.
An aeronautical engineer. That was a good response, Fulcrum. That was great. Okay. Okay, so are we ready to go out and start building the second part?
I think we are. Good night, Shano.
Okay.
We'll see you next time.
See you next week. Because today's the last day that we're streaming. Real big.
That feels kind of depressing, Doc.
Kind of depressing, not looking forward to a stream tomorrow.
Yeah, although, once we get kind of used to our new video production schedule next month, we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Doc keeps on threatening on just going live without me. And so I'll be over here listening to Doc having fun while I'm editing all day, every day.
Cranking away at the work,
Yeah.
Got to keep his nose to the grindstone. BS. I don't need assistance. That's why I'm asking for help. Huh? That one went right over my head. Oh. Um, we are going to go ahead and try taking this world and putting it on the server and live streaming this world from the server and see if that helps.
Yeah,
We got to get more use out of the server anyway, so it
definitely.
might be a good idea to move this one up to the server so that we can have some, bigger, more beef behind the stream, and so Robert and Garrett can get a better stream. So, how do I get out to where we're
Floor
going?
5,
Pardon me.
Floor 5.
We go to floor 5 to fly out to the. What?
Take the port to floor 5. That'll send you out. And
Oh,
then you
we're
can take
taking the hypercannon.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Floor 5. Just port to floor 5.
You didn't put the cannon right at the end of.
Yep.
Oh no.
No, I didn't.
Really?
No, I didn't.
Good, because I didn't have the right pack on. Okay. Okay.
By the way, Doc,
They're firing up again? No. What are we missing to keep these running?
the pressure conversion cubes.
Okay.
Don't worry about it, Doc. We're fine.
Did you steal the pressure conversion cubes to get the other part of the process working?
Nope. Well, we're, oof. You should come take a look at the, storage situation out here.
Okay, it's getting pretty critical.
Sure.
I don't like that answer. Anyway, which is the best way to do it?
Go right through that tube.
And which pack?
I use the jetpack. Every time. Yep. And if you just, while you're flying, just hold shift and forward and look the direction you want to go. You want to go right. Yep, hold shift forward. Not space, not space, not space, not space, not space.
What's shift forward?
Shift helps you move there. And then stop holding anything. You'll just drift. Now you hold backwards a little bit to kind of slow yourself down, or hold forwards while looking that direction. Press forward.
I'm pressing forward.
And shift. There you go. Now you've changed direction. Okay, good.
And I'm out of whatever it is. I'm just going to crash and die.
That's why you shouldn't have touched space at all this whole time.
But
Okay.
you were telling me to press
No,
space.
I said shift and forward, never space.
Okay, the thing is, I don't know which key on my keyboard is shift and which is forward. I know which forward is.
Okay.
I can't resist. I can't resist. I can't resist.
Oh my gosh, stop. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Watch your health though. Icy Knight, no, that's actually not a peaceful thing. You cannot go from full health to dead in one hit. Ever. You will be left with a sliver of health no matter what. And please eat the full, because you're probably going to crash and die if you don't. Get back to full health. Luke says, wow, he's alive!
Yep, I'm alive. I survived. So what does the spacebar do then?
Spacebar uses the jetpack. Okay, so...
Okay, so spacebar is my button.
Yeah, spacebar is your button. That's what uses the jetpack. That's what slows you down. Mm-hmm. Well, you need to slow down your horizontal movement, not your vertical movement. Right? We only use the spacebar right near the end when you're about to hit the ground. Right? So while you're flying, you're using your W key and looking in the direction you want to turn. So like when you turn around backwards, that worked just fine. And then shift makes you move faster. And it makes no sense whatsoever, but it makes you move faster even while falling through the air. Or makes you accelerate faster. Oh, hey Doc.
What?
Look at Twitch.
What's happening with Twitch?
Shano just gifted 10 tier 1 subs to people watching.
Wow. Okay.
He says, caffeinated, Robert, Doc, I have one thing to say for the Emperor for chaos. Very cool. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Wow. So we went from 29 to 39 in one fell swoop of the Shano. Yeah.
Thank you, thank you. So Ice Rice Flag, Major, Space Cat, Bro, King of Monkey, Shadow Walker, Icy Knight,
Oh,
Sharkbait, Swedish Guy,
oh,
and Lilith.
crap.
All gods. That's
Look at this.
what?
I was just watching the. I was just watching the.
Oh, them go through the ground.
Yep.
Oh. And Derpy Dad's trying to sign up. Cool. Twitch is a fun place to hang out.
Yeah, it is.
So. Okay, Doc. I think we got to start with. And good night, he says.
Here we go. Thanks to Shano for getting us started. 30.
So
Oh,
he just
come
bet
on.
bits. I'm sorry. Star has been dethroned as the top gifter. Yep. So now at the top of chat there, Doc, for Twitch, you see Shano has gifted 10.
Okay.
Starby has gifted 6, and Cookie has gifted 1.
Uh-oh, Sham's gonna come. Cookie Sham's gonna come back and
Yep, be upset.
be upset.
And yes, Shano also donated 30 bits
Okay.
in order to make his little emote huge, which was neat.
All right. Icy Night.
Okay, so Captain, you said the audio's super delayed again. That's an interesting new thing. Is it delayed from like the camera too? Alex says, I think we need more dock-friendly walkways.
Yes, we need more dock-friendly.
Yeah, we
walkways.
kind of just built a big box out here, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
I agree. Yeah, Doc broke his leg. You only hear it 20 seconds later. Holy cow, there's a 20-second delay. Is that
Wow.
game delay, or is that Doc speaking delay as well?
Shano was sending his love. Appreciate that.
Doc speaking is fine. Yeah, the game delay. It's so weird. That's something we've never had before. Yeah, OBS game capture augment. It's so weird. Ice Knight says it sounds normal to me. See, what's interesting is when I went to Doc and I hit him with my with my cane, OBS seemed to capture it immediately, right? Huh. I tell you what, Doc, you have you built some stairs here on the bottom floor. Oh, you're building them externally? Okay. Perfect.
Yeah, I'm building this external, so we
Okay.
can just.
That's fine. I think we could give Doc a parkour map or two and
Oh,
have
what?
him- parkour map.
So we can just walk right out onto this, and up we go. Okay, and this is upper. I'm going to wait till we get to the bottom floor here and make a door in, and then make a door from inside going out, so we can go to the next.
Okay.
You're not hitting me again, are you?
Can you eat to full health, please? Okay. Yeah, that's immediate. Would you like to hit me instead? How about you hit me?
Oh,
Okay.
That's why you're hitting me.
Yes, I'm just doing an audio test to see if OBS on my end. Okay, and Ice Knight says, yeah, it is delayed.
Okay.
There you go. Hit me with that. Yeah.
Is it on your end?
No, it's happening immediately. I'm watching the audio mixer in OBS, so it's likely a problem with our link to Restream or whatever. So I'm gonna do the same thing as before. The stream is going to delay for just a moment and come right back.
Okay.
I'm going to force quit OBS and we're gonna immediately bring it live again.
Okay.
And that's what solved it before. So we are live again. Don't
Okay.
worry, Doc. Didn't see that.
They didn't see it, huh?
No, they didn't.
Good.
And Evil Eye Studios just subscribed on Twitch with Prime.
Fantastic.
Thank you.
Fantastic. That means we're up to 40.
Yeah. Volacrum. Yes, we killed it and brought it right back. Stream should be back.
Yeah.
So
And which means Twitch restarted because that session is not as fault tolerant as YouTube is.
Yeah.
So
Evil Eye Studios. So would that be Derpy Dad? That's you. Very cool. Derpy Dad is Evil Eye Studios. I like that name.
Eye Studios.
You know, it's interesting. You know, we have, Chalky Milk and Derpy Dad on YouTube, and we have Lilith and Evil Eye Studios on Twitch. Kind of sums up the difference between the two platforms, maybe. Well, thank you so much, Derpy Dad. So, if you are Evil Eye Studios, are you a game developer or what? What kind of studio are you?
Okay, come on. Okay. Oh, and it comes right up in the middle of it. That's weird. I'm going to see if...
Well, we can just put a door here.
Yeah, I'm just going to see if the door, a middle door, works perfectly here. It looks like it will. Yeah, perfectly. Oh, yes. That works. That gets
Nice.
us to the first floor and right in front of going to the second floor or down to the down again.
Okay.
Couldn't have guessed better than that. Although I did guess. So, okay. Up to the top to see what's happening with storage. Is that what you wanted me to do?
Yeah, you should probably check on that. And Goalie Bear just followed us. Hello, hello. Good to have you.
Okay, there's no storage there at all.
Well, look at the end, because,
Well, the end is, I assumed that you were telling me because there was, it's backed up there, backed up there, backed up going into there. Okay, so it's filling the third container, just barely started filling the third. So we got 2 containers fully full. Fully full? How about that?
fully full, and 6 others. So,
And 6 others.
6 empty.
6 empty. Okay. I was talking about full ones, and you said 6 others.
So we are quarter full now.
Yep. Okay. So
I say it says,
where do we start?
That's a lot of waste.
Yeah. Okay. So my kid's an aspiring content creator. Created Evil Eye Studios in YouTube for him a while back as a placeholder for when he's old enough.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
Cool.
good. He's got less than a year. Fantastic. That means less than a year until he's what age? What age is the minimum age to stream or to create content on YouTube?
No.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that a parrot's minimum age is probably higher than YouTube's minimum age.
Yeah, that'd be true. Probably.
Yes, Icy Knight. It's definitely time to start on that plutonium refinement.
Okay, 13, I believe, for YouTube. Okay.
Yeah.
But obviously, the way he says, I believe his son is older than that. Okay.
Okay, so let's talk about where we want this foundation to go. This is not going to be as big of a thing as the previous one,
Okay.
but I think it might be good to build it with the same footprint, just in case.
In other words, assume we're going to take up the whole space here.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think.
What do we need as far as product here in order to start it? Do I need to create a drone back to the main factory to bring in certain items like?
Okay, let's go
Like-
back to the previous subject before we jump forward.
Okay.
What you were looking at, what I'm looking at, are two different things. Okay.
Okay.
We at one point we talked about building a separate factory adjacent to this one.
That's right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So if you come out that, no, 180 degrees.
Go this direction?
Yeah, ish.
Ish. Okay. Have you already started building a foundation?
Well, I was just drawing an outline to ask you.
Okay. So at least width-wise, it's going to be the same as this one.
Yeah.
Did you count the number of foundations going the other direction?
I did 20 wide, which I'm pretty sure that's what we
And
did.
guess what? I get to cut some more trees down.
Blow some more trees up. No, no. Jimble asked, do y'all not have the stuff for the next milestone done yet?
No. No. We needed to develop enough power that we could be certain in building the other components, that the machines to build the other components had enough headspace and power to do it. Because what we're finding is the more complex machines require a lot more power than the less complex machines.
Yep.
Like the super collider thingy bobber,
Yeah.
you know, requires an
The loop-de-loop, I think, is
yeah,
the
the
technical.
loop-de-loop they call it. That's the technical thing. Okay. All right. These tall trees are the ones that need to go. If you ba-do-boo. Oh gosh,
What?
I'm out of biofuel, solid biofuel.
Oh no. Whatever shall we do? I guess we'll have to use nobelisks.
I guess I'll go to my solid biofuel plant over here and get some more. Ah, shucks. Oh, shucks. I couldn't stop my dad from using his chainsaw. You know, that's my favorite tool here on the property.
Yeah. Mine too, especially when it means that I actually get to stay warm at night. It gets mighty chilly in my bedroom. And I think it was Volcrum's or Caffeinated's suggestion to do the weather stripping. I definitely need to do that in my bedroom because I have a door to the outside from my bedroom. And that door, oof. So, when we moved into this house, I'm pretty sure that they just used the building that I'm in for storage, right? Because the whole back room was just filled with junk. But there were just bugs everywhere. Everywhere. There was so many. And the bug that bothered me the most were the crickets. There were crickets all over the place. And crickets are noisy and obnoxious. They're not like ants. Ants are annoying.
Especially when you're trying to sleep.
Yeah. Yeah. Ants are gross. You know, we still have a bit of an ant problem in our kitchen. We're constantly trapping them and cleaning them and whatever. That's annoying. But crickets, it's the constant clicking and jumping like all night long. I bought these really, really hefty power strips that I put next to each door that caught so many of them, and they worked really well until our German Shepherd stepped on it.
Then he wondered how to get it off of his paw.
Yeah. And the other one, we had somebody came over to help with the AC, and he opened the door, had script right across it, and it flipped over and is now permanently attached to my floor. I can't get it off. So, anyway. Zoomer says there's a surprising amount of people streaming Satisfactory right now, about 100 people on Twitch.
Really?
That's a lot of people streaming Satisfactory.
I wonder what's the attraction.
To be honest, I think Satisfactory is kind of hitting an audience that wouldn't normally play it all that much. You know?
Do you realize that the platform we're making is over the top of the coal plant? Coal miner?
Oh, cool. I'm okay with that.
Well, I am really too. But... So is this... Oh, stop it. You're wasting perfectly good fuel. Are you looking for raidable targets? Yes. At the end of...
Yeah, here in about 45 minutes or so. Definitely. Let's see if we can get it to work this time, because we couldn't get it to work before.
Yeah.
The big streamers are currently streaming Satisfactory. Perfectly good, unusable fuel. Yeah. Oh, hey, look. A slug.
Where'd you find a slug?
Just underneath one of these cliffs.
Okay, cool.
And Colin says some of those mushrooms are just bugged. You just can't get rid of them. Yeah.
So or what?
Some of those mushroom things are just bugged. Just won't go away.
Yeah, I tried to get a couple plants out from under the biofuel thing that I have over there, making, taking care of my weeds and wood.
Hey, Doggo. I hope you run quickly because the deforestation is coming.
Is it one of your pets?
I don't know. He ran off in the forest, so likely not. Oh, no, there he is. Let's see. Can I approach him? No, he's not one of mine. Ice and Ice says, the only thing you use biofuel for is to power the chainsaw. Yeah. The only thing the chainsaw does is give biofuel meaning. Only thing the chainsaw does is get biofuel. Meaning it's completely useless because explosives do it better. I agree.
But I have so much fun using a chainsaw.
And it's winter, so we can't use the chainsaw very much outside, so...
So I gotta get my fix somewhere.
It's actually been fun moving here because before living on this property, our whole family, basically, we all grew up in suburbs, right? Like, Everett, Washington, if you guys know where that is, if you're Boeing people, you'll know where it is. It's just one of the many suburbs, the fun suburbs of, Seattle and the surrounding areas. And we lived in a little suburb of Everett, which has a gigantic
Casino
out there. And a casino too, yeah.
And we were living just on third acre or half acre lots.
Yeah.
And in fact, when we moved to St. Louis area, which we lived in O'Fallon then, we only had a quarter acre lot.
Yeah.
So compared to our 10 acre forested lot that we have here, I mean, we're having a lot of fun out in our forest.
Yeah, and we buy a riding lawnmower, which, you know, I asked for all growing up. Wanted a riding lawnmower. It would definitely didn't become worth it when we moved to Missouri, but when we lived in Marysville, it was definitely worth it. At least in my teenage opinion, it was worth it. But we finally got it, and who takes over? Grandma.
Yep, that's Mom's.
I was threatened, so you know, when you move up here, you know, I know you're working and everything else, but you have to contribute. You know, I want you mowing the lawn, and I have not once yet mowed the lawn because I can't.
Because Mama Duck likes riding her tractor.
She likes riding it. In fact, right now with the issues we were having yesterday, getting it running, she immediately says, "You guys aren't ever using it again. You broke it." I used it. It was Garrett. Garrett used it, but I don't think it was Garrett's fault because I think it's been happening for a while. It's like, you aren't using it again because it's mine. Okay, yes, Mom.
Okay, we gonna put walls around this and then start building the factory, or
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get much to building factory because you know, look at the time.
Okay. Yeah,
But
it's
we could start building.
120. I'll start going the opposite direction.
Oh, okay. I see that it says, yeah, yes, riding a lawnmower, the pinnacle of fun. They are pretty fun. And Yulilenzo says, I have to fight my wife to mow our 5 acres in North Carolina. Very cool.
Yeah.
And its wabbit season actually grew up around Renton.
Yeah.
So,
As we were moving around the Puget Sound, going from one office location to another, we lived in Kent, and then we lived in Renton, and then we lived in Everett, and then our last location there was Marysville.
yep. And I was born in Renton. So,
As were our first 3 kids.
okay. So, looks like I'm Kibitz is on, and so we're going to raid him if possible.
Okay. Didn't we try I Am Kibitz yesterday?
I think so. So we'll see if things work out. I mean, yesterday, yeah, who knows? So we did get an error trying to raid. So I don't know if we weren't doing things right or. But is it 3 rows? It's 6. He wasn't on yesterday, so no, we didn't try raiding him yesterday. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stream went down.
Stream went down where?
One of our channels is disabled. No? To activate chat, please enable channels here. Are you seeing no issues?
I'm seeing the same message you are,
Yeah, but
but I'm still seeing seeing both.
interesting.
Did you click here?
Eyesight says Twitch is fine.
Yeah.
And Jimble says Twitch is fine. Yeah, I'm clicking on here and nothing's happening.
Oh.
To activate chat. Maybe just chat just stopped working.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe.
chat is not linked up at the moment. Oh, but the warning went away. Maybe it'll come back.
Okay, so Twitch is fine.
Doc, do you have YouTube up separately?
I do, and it seems fine.
Is anybody chatting on YouTube that isn't showing up in Restream?
He wasn't on yesterday, is the last message.
Okay.
So that one came over to.
If somebody on YouTube can verify that we're still up and see if we can receive messages. I'm just going to refresh Restream.
Okay, looks fine. And Nathan said ping. from YouTube. And
Crazy. And Marco from Luke. Okay, cool. No issues with you. Just bug on our end.
okay, Luke, yeah, it looks like it's working now.
Good.
So it probably was our combined chat.
On Twitch, we're tagged as Civ6 again. Interesting.
Tagged by Sid Meier Civ 69.
Okay. I think that. I wonder when that. Oh, that. I have no idea when that happened. Okay. Let me.
So somehow when we started the stream, it didn't get set properly.
I said it actually at the beginning of the stream. I changed it over, but it switched back. So interesting. Okay, thank you. I'll keep an eye on that. You know, we're playing with new software and new streaming platforms, and we're basically newbies again, Doc.
Yeah, we're basically starting over again with other things. Learning more things is what we're doing.
Yep.
So, so Marco and Polo have both joined. Luke is Marco and Smiling Peter is Polo. Of course, I know. Never did get that Marco Polo thing, but you know,
Why it
at
was
least I understand what it
means.
means.
Yeah, that's a good question. Where that started. You know what? The one thing ChatGPT is good at is random questions.
Like, where did Marco
Why
Polo
is-
start?
Why is the call of Marco Polo used to find people?
To find people? Is that what you said?
And it decides to give me a lecture on Marco Polo, yada yada yada.
On who he is, who he was. Okay, so this thing we're not going to be able to get rid of.
That's gone on my screen.
It's gone on your screen. It's okay.
Yeah. Okay, fine. Prove me wrong. ChatGPT has no idea when it began.
Usually, it's good at asking miscellaneous questions.
Yeah. Look, Doc, we built another gigantic box with no way to get inside.
But with another no way to get inside, huh?
Yeah, we'll have to build like a tunnel between the two.
Exactly. I think that'll be fun.
By the way, Doc, somebody earlier said that you should try doing a Minecraft parkour course.
Minecraft what?
Parkour course.
What is a parkour course?
It's a race that it's semi-race where you have to go around obstacles and become proficient at movement in order to get to places. You know, it's like a high-speed jumping puzzle. Maybe that's a better way of saying it.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, and Volcrum says jumping puzzles like your wife did in Guild Wars, but it's with an emphasis on getting through it quickly.
Okay. Do you think if I'm going to go over here and look. Yeah, if I punch through here, a mezzanine through here, we'll have a nice way to get to and from.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, do
And
that.
put a double wide door there.
I like it.
Yep.
So Icy Knight says, I'm finally having to swap out my packaged diluted fuel plant for a regular diluted fuel plant. He couldn't keep up with having to balance the packages. Yeah. We've actually had a bit of that problem with our packaged turbo fuel. And Jimble says it's kind of American Ninja Warrior is basically parkour type stuff. Did you ever watch American Ninja Warrior?
You guys see me?
Yeah.
No. Don't even know what it was.
Oh, really?
So no, I have no clue what it was. All right. We have a mezzanine walkway going between the two.
I've seen a couple of YouTube guys who are aspiring American Ninja Warriors, and they do some fun stuff.
Okay, it says Icy Night, check out the diluted packaged fuel blueprint pack I shared. Made it all fit in a small box.
Volocrim fits everything in small boxes. He's very, very good at that. Okay, well, here's the floor.
Here's the box.
So we need to steal sulfuric acid, iron ingots, concrete, and of course the uranium waste will steal last.
Okay, from the other side?
From the other side.
Okay, so list those three again.
Sulfuric acid, iron ingot, and concrete. So sulfuric acid, like, basically right here.
The fuel cells are backed up.
Good. Actually, that means that I can go up to the top floor and remove all the extra sloops we have going on up there. I put a bunch of sloops in there trying to get it.
Trying to get it to back up.
Yeah, I wanted to have enough for them to be regular. Right?
Okay. And of course our waste is coming out regularly now. Okay, so we're stealing ingots. Are we? Okay, we're stealing ingots and we're stealing sulfuric acid. Are those and concrete? So
yes.
Concrete is right here on this bottom floor. We can just go straight across with that.
Okay.
I just don't know which way what the flow is of this. So where do you want me to go ahead and pull these? Because I can kind of pull them all in one corner, like by the mezzanine.
That sounds like a great idea. I have no plans for it yet.
Okay, so I will put a yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put it going in a triple hole. We're gonna do concrete and ingots. We don't have iron plates being built here, so we're just gonna bring ingots over. And sulfuric acid. Okay, I need to figure out where the sulfuric acid is. All the production for everything is on this floor, right?
Yes. Cool. We now have another couple dozen sloops.
Sulfuric acid would come out of a blender, so that should be on this side of the...
Yes, those pipes with the green in it,
Yes.
that's sulfuric acid. Or technically yellow, I guess.
And the pipes are all full, so I should be able to just put a...
Okay. Did you already get the concrete?
Not yet. You want me to do that now?
No, you do that. The concrete, we already have a splitter off, so I can just take it from right here.
Take it from right...
Yeah, from right here. What corner do you want to take them all to? Did you already have that planned?
Yeah, where the mezzanine is right here.
Oh, perfect.
So, yeah, that's where I was going to put it.
Cool, so I'm just stealing your idea.
Yep. And making it better, of course. And then I was just going to open a wall. No, not go through the mezzanine. I was going to pop open a wall and go from one side to the next.
Perfect.
Okay. Yeah. There. Yeah, just like that. A little cleaner.
Okay, so we need to do iron ingots and iron ingots and concrete are both need a...
Yep, so do a 2-hole.
Yeah.
And I'm just finding the iron ingots. There, it looks like the iron ingots are over here. And it looks like they have an outport here that we could just plagiarize and use and pull on over, straight over. Let me just pull the route, figure out the route for it.
Okay. Do you ever check numbers before splitting things off? Yes, generally do. In a balanced factor like this, we definitely do. What I'm going to do is I'm going to find a couple of machines and just overclock them to the rates we need because we need so little compared to the production we have. So I know that our production, our mines are making more than what we need here, and so yeah, I'll just overclock what I need to do to make it work. And Starby's back. How did the games go, Starby? Costello says hi.
Costello. Is that a new name?
I think it's a new name. I don't recognize that one.
Way cool.
Starby says games went bad. Very, very bad.
Okay, bad for just you or...
Yeah, were the games in general bad? We lost by one slime being attacked by 9 or so heroes. It's a co-op game, so everybody lost.
Oof.
I'm sorry to hear it.
Okay, so we've got ingots coming through the hole. And can I just split the pipe and bring the pipe just in the just above where these two lines are going through?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Starby says, but the game was fun.
Oh, well, that's the most important part.
Good. I'm glad you had fun.
Oh, doggone. Okay. Leave a basic wall in there and make a port hole.
Icy says, I deleted too many things without checking my inventory, and I have 80 crates scattered around my plant. Oh, no.
Yeah. That happens to me a lot. You can imagine. Probably.
Yeah. Volocrum says, thinking, would From the Depths be something for Doc?
From the depths.
Is that one of the other coffee stain projects that you're talking about? Because I'm not exactly sure what From the Depths is. Huh. He says it's a game where you design planes, boats, and battleships in a blocky kind of way.
Interesting. Interesting.
Martin Iscopants.
Made a video on it?
Martin Seeks Psychopants. Okay.
Okay, you have fluids coming through too?
Cool.
And you're making the manifolds? No, you're not.
I'm not.
Where are you working?
I'm getting distracted.
You're getting distracted. Okay. Martin Psychopaths. Okay. Oh, Doc would have a time with that game.
Okay. Doc, do you have your sheet with games written on it?
Let me. And the game is called what?
From the Depths. Jimbo says, I don't know if it'd be a good time or a bad time, but it would be a time.
Okay. Okay.
It's just check it out and watch some before you start. It's one heck of a thing. So, okay, well,
All right. So you have it up there. You've got the sulfuric acid, so we don't need to make that. Constructor, making
Okay.
iron plate.
well, I found another reason why we're having issues. The uranium didn't get overclocked.
The uranium didn't get overclocked.
Yeah,
You mean the uranium mine?
right.
Okay. That's
So-
my fault then, because I think you even asked me if I had, and I thought I had, and I think I answered that I had.
So yeah, I checked the blenders, and the blenders were out of uranium. So just
Okay.
had to come back and check and just
Okay.
make sure. Didn't want to tell you, just
Didn't want to accuse me before you knew for sure, huh?
and I refrained from even accusing you.
Yeah, you
But-
did. You did. You just told me it didn't get overclocked. We can fix that.
Found a solution.
Nathan Ormbreak said ping, and Derpy Dad said pong. So welcome, Nathan. I don't know that I said hi to you as you came in. Costello said hello. Cool. All kinds of new folks joining. That's really cool. That is really, really cool.
Vic,
Making plutonium with Doc. Instead of gaming with Doc, it's making plutonium with Doc today. Okay, so I only need one constructor making iron plate. So one constructor making iron plate, one water extractor, underclock to 0.42. So do I need to? Yeah, I'm going to go out and get you some water then.
okay. Vic chats the first time, says hello. Hope everyone's doing great. Found you from your YouTube shorts. I thought they
Fantastic.
were wholesome and great.
They will always be wholesome. We'll try to make them great.
Speaking of wholesome, I hope you guys have seen the short that we published earlier today. That was a very wholesome clip.
Oh, was that the editor's revenge?
Nope,
Or what?
nope, that one's been out. Never been a week. No, this was you showing off my really nice high quality windows
Your nice high quality windows.
in the Gigafactory.
I'm gonna have to go watch it because
You don't remember?
I'm struggling to remember that. It was a clip, obviously.
Yeah, I don't think I showed you the clip after we made it. So.
Oh, it's one of those. Let's see if I can sneak this one in types. I better go watch that one, I guess. I don't know if it would be good or bad time, but he would have a time. Okay. You assume we're talking about from the depths still. Okay. I'm gonna go out and get you some water. But I want to make a path outward here
Getting some
first.
water. Yeah, actually, yeah, we could just get water from this small pond right next to us, right?
Yeah, that's what I was.
Perfect.
Or this river. Yeah, that river, small pond right there. Yes.
Perfect.
And I was going to bring it up to the opposite corner.
I probably could have fit all of our extractors in this river, but man, that would have stunk.
It would have stunk.
It would have
Smelled
been
bad.
It would have been annoying to try to line them all up, make them look decent.
Yeah. Okay, I want of those. Turn that way. And I want a wall center door right there. Very good. Okay. So I'm going to put the water extractor down with the other 3 water extractors that I have.
Cool. For anybody who has seen the short, this is the first time I've done the text overlay on a short because it was 3 of us talking. Not exactly confident with how it turned out. Let me know if it felt like it worked. Not that it was like great or anything, just if it felt like the text part worked in helping to convey the joke. Icy Knight says, uh-oh, my max consumption is almost double my production.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Danger, danger.
That's an uh-oh. Yeah, and the problem is, as soon as you're like, uh-oh, I gotta up my production, you start building, and then you start using your resources, and then all of your machines come online, and so then your power consumption starts going up.
Yep.
Yeah, speaking of Volcrum's comment there, making more batteries, we need more batteries. We just massively made our power situation a lot bigger. We need the batteries to support it.
Yeah, that would probably be a good thing.
Okay.
I am interested or curious about Garrett's foray into making batteries, whether he actually did destroy them all or whether they're still there.
That's a great question. I'd love to know.
Okay. So I've created a catwalk down to the ground, coming out from our mezzanine. Okay. So that's what's up there. All right. Yeah. Just to Vic's comment, I don't swear, and there will never be swear words in our content. I just don't. Never developed the habit. Never tried. Never wanted to. So our content will always be kid friendly. Although we don't make it for kids, we know kids watch it to learn games. So dads out there, you don't have to be afraid of your kids, watching anything that we put out, because we will not encourage anything untoward. To anything untoward. That's all I need to say. So,
Doc, one of the first videos I ever made for Garrett's old dead channel, I did the intro and I was mimicking the introduction to Monty Python. And I thought it was hilarious and I loved it. And the entire thing, I could see absolutely nothing wrong with it. But Britta still didn't like it. And thought it would be a bad influence for the kids to watch. So they weren't allowed to watch Garrett's videos that I edited for him. And I was very sad.
I'll bet you were very sad.
Because it was the perfect kind of humor just for them. And, they like watching Garrett be a goofball.
Yeah, and Garrett can be a goofball. That's why everybody's wanting him to come back and join us. Where is he?
Yeah.
So I need to check up on him, make sure he's still alive.
Oh no, Vic says I got an ad right as you were talking to me, so I have no idea if you were talking to me.
I was. Oh gosh, that was Vic.
Yep.
Okay, what I was saying is that the channel will always be kid friendly. To you dads out there, you don't have to be afraid of your kids learning how to play the game from our content, because we will always make sure that There will never be anything untoward
Yeah.
about it. It'll always be G-rated.
Except when dock gets blown up.
But wouldn't that be G-rated also?
I don't know. I don't know what makes PG. Like, PG is when conflict happens.
Is when conflict happens?
Yeah. Icy Knight says he's probably off doing homework. Boring things like homework.
Yeah, exactly.
I agree with that. Off doing boring things like homework. We're playing this week's free game on Epic Games. We played the free game on Epic Games is a oil prospector type of game where you have to buy up some land and hunt and find the oil, and it's done in a series of years, and every year you buy a new plot of land, and it's okay.
It was okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound like it was okay. It sounds like you kind of endured it.
It was fun, except for the fact that Garrett played it a whole bunch, and then I played a quick tutorial round, and Garrett told me exactly how to play it.
You didn't get to learn it.
Well, I mean, I thought the tutorial went well, but then as soon as the actual day starts, he says, "Oh yeah, by the way, he forgot to tell me things," which massively damaged my score. I'm like, "Oh, well."
Oh, that's the way he maintained his advantage?
Yeah. And then he threw it in my face like, "Yeah, well, that's happens every time we play board games together."
You tell half of the real rules.
No, I tell you exactly.
And none of the strategy.
I tell you the rules that are relevant at the time, because if I tell you all the rules immediately, you'd just be overwhelmed.
You're judging whether we'd feel overwhelmed or not.
Judge it by how much you yell at me for not understanding the rules.
That's true too. That's true too. Okay.
I'm the board game player.
So Robert, how do
Nobody
we?
else like
Okay, we want to hook it up to the side of the building up here. It's the water coming up. I've pretty much made the choice that instead of bringing it up over on that side, I need to bring it up on this side so I can get out from under the building.
Okay.
Because the building's under everywhere except out here.
Sure.
So how do I just put a hole there and bring it down?
Sure.
And
I don't care about locations yet because we haven't really mapped anything else.
okay, so if I go to logistics here and get a pipe wall and just plunk it there as best I can, right there, and then put a pipe from there downward, that works?
Sure.
Okay. I think Mama Doc forgot me out here.
Yeah, you'll have to go get lunch on your own, unfortunately.
Yep. She was angry enough at me for hurting my arm and not being able to sleep last night that maybe I'm just going to have to.
You're in the doghouse.
All right. Now I've got a different problem. Maybe I can get a power pole out this direction so I can fly.
Icy Knight says that his friends did the same thing to him when they got him to play Satisfactory.
Okay.
And Volocrum says the friend who introduced him was a devout worshiper of the spaghetti monster.
Oh, that's funny.
Okay. Well.
Devout worshiper of the spaghetti monster. That's funny. Not just a worshiper, a devout one.
I see there's a third drone bay up there. Is that unused?
Up where?
On top of the factory?
I don't recall ever putting a third one up there.
Did I just see?
There should only be two. The one bringing in the the fuel, and the other one bringing in the what was it? The uranium or the uranium. We got about 10 minutes left in the stream.
No, there are 3 here.
There are. Interesting. I wonder what the other one's doing.
Underground uranium and sulfur.
Okay.
So we do have 3 up here.
Okay.
Well, the power seems to be a little bit more steady
Okay.
than it used to. A little. But yeah, I think water is still going to be the issue. But, I mean, I'm just seeing all smokestacks here. So. And the monkey shows up 10 minutes before the end.
Yeah, and ask me what's up.
What's up, the monkey? Nice to see you.
Yeah, good to see you. We finished getting the uranium fuel generators up and running. What we're working now is on the other side, the second part of the building, working on getting the infrastructure put together for the plutonium, Robert, is that it? Plutonium
Yes.
fuel rods, so that we can, and we're going to build a plutonium sink.
Yeah, I think we're gonna just sink it.
For a short time until we
For
build.
Yeah.
Okay. And that gets rid of all of our waste. At least it makes it not quite so hot then, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then once we get the rest of it built.
Can you sink presents?
Yes.
I ended up with a stack of presents in my inventory after messing around. Cool. Yeah, the monkey just couldn't watch the stream because he was out of house. Okay. Cool, cool.
Out of the house. Okay.
So Icy Knight says, so was my friend, meaning it was also a worshiper of the spaghetti monster. But he also thought putting water extractors in deeper water extracted the water faster. Well, I tell you what, Doc was afraid at the very beginning. I had to, he was afraid that he was going to run out of water if he put extractors in a shallow pond. So he didn't want to put his original coal plant back at update 8 in, near a small pond because all the water would just be gone. Yeah. It's a reasonable expectation for someone who doesn't have to play before, or who doesn't play video games super often and doesn't encounter the idea
Of something that's not realistic.
yeah, infinite resources. Just like all of our minds, like they're not at all realistic in how they're portrayed. I said, but he had over 100 hours in the game. So he had no excuse. At 100 hours, you should know how water extractors work.
At only 100 hours?
Yeah, I think at 100 hours. I mean,
Okay.
that's coal power, right?
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty soon. That's
Okay, I've got it, the extractor powered up. I've got pipes going up. I've got a pump here at the top that's not functioning.
power.
It's got power, but the pipe below it is full and the pipe above it is not. Should the pipe above it be?
Okay, where's the light on it? The light on the pump.
It's on the opposite side of the wall. Nope. Okay, the pipe is pointing down.
I think you have the pump in the wrong direction.
It was highlighting the upper side of the pump. Okay, I'll delete it.
Yeah,
Maybe.
if it's going up, it's the stick should be facing upwards.
All right, let me go back to here and put the pump. No. Okay.
Okay, before you put that on there, where's the height of the water before this?
Well, water is.
I'm trying to find you. I can't find you anywhere.
I'm off the side of the building, down by the lake. So it's only half full at this point where I want to put the pump. At least the indicators are only half open, not fully open.
Okay, well,
First time chat for Pyroa monster?
yeah, Doc. Typically, the head height for this water extractor is pretty much the top of the water extractor. You got to put the first one down here.
Okay, I gotta put what?
You got to put that first pump way down here.
Way down at the bottom?
Yes,
Or in the slanted part even?
yes, on the slanted part, lower.
Okay.
It like these things only really pump to the height of the machine.
So put it down here?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So I think Pure Monster is correct there.
And how high do they go?
Yeah, the flow rate currently is 0 on this middle section.
On the
On the section right next to you. So let's
put it
power
below
this
that?
guy. No, just power this guy up first.
That's right. He's got no power. Okay, you're gonna power it up. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, they're widening out.
And that should be all the height we need.
Okay. Yeah, they're full width.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. We're good. Thanks for noticing that, Piro.
All right.
Piro says, "Hey Doc, I'm a YouTube viewer. Love your content."
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I hope it helps.
So, gotta ask you, Piro, and anybody else who's on the Twitch chat side, did any of you find him through Twitch, or I should say, like right now, did you just see him on Satisfactory on Twitch, or did you see him streaming on YouTube and move over because you saw us advertised in the YouTube stream? If that, I don't know if that question makes sense. I want to know if you got to him through Twitch because of the YouTube stream, or if you got him to Twitch and you just happened to have seen it before on YouTube.
Found him through a friend. Is what Icy Knight says.
Okay.
Cool. Okay. I was on a mega pizza party. There were 3 people there. Okay. Can't forget the was up. Can't forget about the was upping. But I couldn't watch the stream because I was out of home. I was on a mega pizza party. There were 30 people there. Here we go. Thanks for he subscribed even. Pira Monster. Good.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Part of the things I hope you don't unsubscribe for this. Our Twitch our time was scheduled till 2 today, and we've got a great 50 degrees outside, so we're going to get out and cut down some trees, collect some firewood for the single-digit temperatures that are expected this next week.
Single-digit Fahrenheit.
Yeah,
So-
single-digit Fahrenheit. So
Well below freezing.
yeah, a lot below freezing.
Spiny
And
Peter,
so I've
before we
got
go, would love to know what our current power is.
Love to know what our current power is. Well,
See how stable it is.
well, I'm gonna have to go around. Hopefully I won't lose.
And Piro Monster did come from YouTube Live.
Okay.
And Vic found us from a YouTube recommendation. Okay.
From our YouTube.
Recommendation.
Okay. So I'm going in the door here and check out a power. Okay.
And a lot of people just prefer watching on Twitch. Yeah.
Okay. Boy, Robert, look at that.
It goes perfectly steady and then whoop, 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 whoop.
That is weird.
Okay, well, we have more bugs to work out.
Yep. We still have a better flow, but we're at 173. I mean, we were at 200 at one point. There's 191, 190, 201. Okay. So it's still fluctuating quite a bit, so there's still a lot to stabilize about it. But I heard Doc being irradiated, and I thought I was being irradiated. That's what you get for playing at the same time watching, right?
Yep.
Don't know which is which.
We got people freaking out when our power busted a couple of times.
Yeah, they thought thought it was them. Hey, it is 2:00. I've got to get to work outside. I got to go injure my arm again, so I have another sleepless night. Oh gosh.
Let's see if we can figure out how to raid somebody.
Our max power consumption is touching our capacity line at times. So how does that happen? Has Garrett secretly been logged in, building more over at?
It's entirely possible.
It's entirely possible. So, being stealth about it. So, I'm gonna go. Join the game, left the game.
Yeah, I just left.
Okay, and you just left.
Okay, well, here on Twitch, we're trying to start a raid to raid Kibitz, because that was
let's
who
do
we
that.
voted.
That's who we
So
voted on trying to
go ahead.
raid.
I'm going to click start raid here. Let's see if it works. Okay.
Are you showing your screen?
No, I'm not, but I'll put it over here on the right so you can see it on the big screen there. I'm going to click start raid. Let's see if it works, okay? No.
Unable to raid them, Kibitz. I'm Kibitz.
Yeah.
You know, maybe what it is we're not high enough up the priority list.
I don't know what's going on, why the raid isn't working, unfortunately. So I tell you what, we're going to grab a link to his channel. That's not the right one. And this is for everybody, both in... Oh, Volcom says, I hear you have to schedule a raid. Interesting. Even Stargate. Okay, guys, head on over to I'm Kibitz. Watch him. He does excellent Satisfactory content. We've all watched a lot of this stuff on YouTube, and he's a great streamer as well.
So, all right. Hey, it's been fun. It's been fun. Look forward to seeing you next week, and I'll give you an update on how my arm survived the weekend and today's tree cutting ceremony.
Oh,
So we'll look forward to seeing everybody. So goodbye until then. Talk to you later.